Start so late today. Supposed to be start like hours ago. Wait a minute. I just got out from motorbike. Hi, Keth. Hi, God. I need some cool. What is that? I don't have it. Ay! Start time. Isn't it a little bit early? Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't see you for a long time, Jaquil. Long time. Hi, Floyd. It's work now. How is it fixed though? Like, why? Oh. Hi, Salam Sally. Okay. Oh my god, you know what? Feels a little bit dizzy. Hi, Hadda man. I'm so dizzy. Like, I've been up for a lot of time. And then now, good morning. Afternoon. I try to wake up early, but I've been wake up for a lot of time. A lot of time. Like, so that I don't have a good sleep. They feel a little bit sleepy. Hi, cow. Hi, erotic. There's no sleep. Yes. Can you feel? Oh, can you feel it? Oh my god, I'm so late. Vito, I didn't see Vito. Where is it? 2 stone high. Oh, Vito. I have a bad bread. I don't think so. What do you mean, why? I don't have a good sleep. Hi, DP.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I feel like you've been thinking. Because it looks like a drunk. Thank you, PP. Wow. You have a big number lately, PP. Thank you. Are you stop playing game because of me? Oh man. Hi, girls. Leaking it. Oh my god. What do you pay today? With who? Hi, Breeze. God, I look sleepy. I did. DTM, why? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you see that cute little thing? Did someone see little thing? Welcome, Red. Who are you guys? Is that John, Kitty? What? You didn't pay with us yesterday, PP. You paid GTA Online. No. She's so small. Wait a minute. She's so small. I want to grab it. She is. Gross. Is the internet okay? I have that poor connection signal again. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the street where slum, and then maybe I'm gonna check that dog a little bit. You know, the dog that I always see in the basketball court. Because I have that. What's that? Phoebe. Try if he gonna play with me or not. And then go to somewhere else, like just jog something like that. You're better, bro. Actually, I have some problem yesterday. They just ran me in the front page yesterday when I played GTA. Running to Kodama. Yes, I had to early today. By the way, I opened your clip yesterday. Hi, Uranium. I opened your clip yesterday. For your clip that you made is for me. A lot of people say that it's a nice edit. Hi, Evil. Maybe I did need Red Bull. Wait a minute. Guys, it's gonna be like for a couple minutes that I have a lot, maybe, I don't know, big number, and then it's gonna slow down. Hi, Benny. Yes. You can see how awkward am I yesterday, right? I don't know, I will try my best, Evil. But I don't think that I will like be able to be on front page a lot. What is this? For what? Put in the head. Hi, Mars. Front page, yes. Headlight. For what? Looking for what? Yeah, shout out to the Rupin, the gamer from New York. In about 30 minutes, Evil. They need Red Bull. I mean, I supposed to be on for like 1 hour ago. I'm not feeling well about my sleep. Am I stressing a little bit? Yeah. It's only you do that, Evil. Donation challenge. I did. Actually, I know it, yes. Support you. That they feature all you on? Hi, Vic. Wet market. This is wet market. Yes, support. I think a lot. I think every front page they have to let know first because they have some rule that you have to follow. I don't think that people get in the front page for like a random. Because they have to know the rule. They have to send them the rule first, right? Yeah, thank you. According to your clip, too cool. It looks so like a nice person. I don't have an intro, evil. Hi, Tim. I don't have an intro. I'm not used to server. No, I don't think intro is a good way to introduce people. In first 5 minutes, people are supposed to see the real interaction, not the video. Don't you think? Oh, wait a minute. Someone asked me about am I ready for the unlockdown? Yes, I'm ready. I have plan. Secure. Isn't that cute? Have a blue eye? Hi, Sushi. No, it's not a blue eye. I know. Someone own it. They don't mind. Natural cat. You know what? This is a real money. But this all money gonna go for temple. That is so good. I knew Sakura. I try to be chill, guys. Just do like normally what we do, okay? Hi, Babarak. How much is that? Maybe 10,000. Because they have a lot of red bank, which is 100. Oh hi. Oh hi, Babarak. We can do a friend food from here. I did have a vest on. Don't worry, Chef. Okay, I gotta go to the street. I think I want to show the street side more than market. Maybe market later. Have to start. Hi, Mono. I didn't turn off sound alert. What do you mean? It's not come out. I think I watched season 1 in the EP 7. Which one is a rude one? Thailand open up, yes. From Lockout, yes. Which one is a rude one? Is that a, oh my god. Oh, ไฟก่อน Maybe. Yeah, they have a route. They try to make me a donation for a coffin. Like no, like fucking like that. What the fuck? Oh. I wish it's not the first thing I say. Thank you, vegetable.
Ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? This is a test TTS.
What is that? What is it that? Tragedy of dark crown? What is that? You said it's too early for you. What time is it for you? No. Thank you so for waking up. What do you mean? In the morning? Normally what time you wake up? Normally what time? Guy? Is that Superman? I think so. Oh, okay. Thank you. Muay Thai demonstrate. He's a Thai sweet guy. Like cupcake. Thai sweet is so sweet. Why do you have 4 hours to sleep though? I think you've been asleep last night. This is ice cream press. Okay, I want to buy some water. Red Bull. Is that police? Yeah, this is a gun. Or if people are always crazy. Because we not like locked down, you know, it's out.
Forge your little people after today. Be yourself and people will all know the great streamer we know you are. Good luck, Keith. We are all cheering for you.
Thank you, vegetable. Little people. Guys, they will come and they will go. Okay? We still have each other. Don't worry. I'm not moving. I need something there to smell. What is that again? Okay. Stop, let me know it, please. I had this yesterday. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. Stop! I don't want to know it. Stop talking about that. Try to be natural. Wait a minute. guys ยาดมมีแค่อ๋อเดี๋ยวนี้นะคะยาดมโอ้เนี่ยค่ะ Hi, them again. Good morning. Good morning, Papa. Ew, stop. Stop. You guys like are exciting as am I, huh? Isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. Mosquito. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Evil. That's embarrassing. Okay, it's okay, guys. I just like reset the bar today. I have to. I can't breathe, and this is gonna make me breathe better. I don't have it because they have it's always messed up, so it made me excited. I'm excited too. No, it's actually for like smell. Have to be there. Wait a minute, go to the ground. This is not a drop. It's have two ways to use it like this. My pink pithy. Called popper, what's that? I didn't have a good sleep. Hi, Boo. It's kind of like what's that in hassle to like in the nose for smell. Morning mono. Evil, you make me nervous. Hi Noodle. Hi Garaway. Stop! Hi Wagger. Is it gonna check out all what I always do exploring? street market like that. Animal. Guru, have you ever seen me without makeup? How's the weather today? Hot but not that hot. Yeah, 26, it's still hot. Actually, I might see the kid today, but I'm gonna tell kid to stay away from me. Stay away from me. I still have a beautiful heart, Guru. Does that count? I have a little scar. What's that? It's not dirty hand, I just clean it. It just have a sting now. Am I grumpy? God. Catch it. Ah! I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Hi, Shun. Hi, Sunrise. Hi, Komoko. Ôi! Ui, hi. Hi, bro. You said, oh my god. Guy is broke. Hi, bro. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I didn't play with the dog in the basketball court, remember? Stop! Stop, evil! Stop! I tried to calm the fuck down. Wait a minute. Cover. Wow. Sound like a magazine. I don't know why it's like so. Can you guys screenshot of me or even in one page? To clip what? It's not had to be you, God. They're calling me from. Smile. I smile. Do you see I'm smiling right now? Maybe I'll let people know I'm smiling. Hi, okay. Morning, okay. I don't know. It's English speaker. You maybe know that. You made me don't run it. Should we go to Salam now? Start ก่อน
ไม่เป็นไรออกมาได้ทำงานพอไปดูเลยเฉยๆให้เขากดทีชั่นให้เราเลยเที่ยว
Let me think. I try to show the market though. Some market, park. Wait a minute. Have to walk. Where are you at Bangkok, Bob? Burial. Let me do wherever I'm going. Fast up. Okay. We'll have to cross the street. Hi, Gazeta. Hamburg. Where is that Hamburg? German? Is this German? And I'm ready for food. No, God, I think it's fine. German, yeah, I know that. See? Hyperactivator. You guys made me know what. Oh really? Okay, no. Nice to see you. Okay, from Germany, right? Morgan. อ
เดินไปไกลนะ
อ๋อค่ะ
เดินก็ไม่ยากเดินก็ไม่
I called it on the restaurant guy Hi travel water Hi make some I'm never because of you guys to be honest you're too exciting more than me make some on time I'm Thai half Thai half French I'm normal now I gotta turn the camera around so not see my face yeah It's been fun playing GTA yesterday, but I have no idea what to do on online though. So new. You can just see it right now. Make some. It's so new, like. Hi. Hi everyone. They get oil prints. Hi, Mama. I'm gonna go exploring the street first. Inside the street. Trump. Visit the dog market. It might be a long day or not. But I tried. I'm a little bit sleepless last time. Too early for make some. You have to say every single name. Is that Discord? Oh, okay. It's 10 p.m. Make some. Do you sleep in 10 p.m.? Wow. It's kind of like a shop that you can buy everything. Everything. For murderer. The murderer will love this shop. Feel cool, man. What is that rhino horn? What is that? Rhino? Oh, no. It's not illegal. Okay, it's not legal. The police come. The police have a camera up on the okay. Hey, when I don't have people around, I don't think I don't have to wear a mask. Sometimes I can't breathe. Oh, like this. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. You know what? I have plan when everything is like open. I think the first place we going is Pattaya. Pattaya is where we going. Just stop countdown. I'm gonna pass out. Wait a minute. Is she doing lie on the street? What do you mean lie? What's that? What's that mean? Tell is more about Thai friend backup. What do you mean? Okay. Why? It's illegal. It's normal thing Thai people use, guy. Can you stop? Oh my god. I need water. Hi, Chidi. Oh, it's not about Asian healer trade. Something is about. It's not in every time. It's every day, but different time. Hi, Bonjour. Wait a minute. What did I just tell you? Come stand up anyway. Stop countdown. Let me know it. Bangkok. This is small whale already walking my way. The food snip. Wait. What? Okay guys, wait a minute. Let me snip a little bit. Now? Okay. Oh my god, baby. Okay. Hi guys. Let me snip. It's not drunk. What did I say that? I'm on the front page now. No. I don't see it. Yeah? What? Hi guys! Really? Let me see a number. Oh my god, I'm excited. Wait a minute. Okay. So here guys. My name is Keth and I am streaming Thailand, Bangkok. So today I'm gonna show you how Bangkok looks like in this time exploring. My name is Keth. I have a half Thai, half French, but I live here local in Bangkok. Welcome everyone. So nervous. Good girl. Me? Okay. Welcome everyone. I try to show you a market, slum, all the friends in Bangkok. Hi, Sultan. Smooth, right? Okay. Maybe you have to turn the camera. Okay. Is that a billboard or something? Maybe let's see your market a little bit. What? Peter is there, chat? Why? Why? So Suburbs boy. The observe first. Look at that suburb. I smell Tom Yum. Thank you, Evil, for fire.
Join the stream.
Good advertising.
Know all the Thai secret places.
Yes. Thank you, Evil. So, if far you can watch all Bangkok. Has to capture for me, guys. Like as you see, the Bangkok is a well-known artist of street foods. Hello, Shah. I live here, guys. This is my home. Bangkok is my home. I always stay here. Even in this corona, you know, we don't have a lockdown anymore. I mean, we locked down for the airport, but we use a curfew instead. Like people have to go inside the building after 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. So we use a lockdown. People can still go out. The market is open. Shopping is open. Oh, I did. Social distancing. It doesn't mean you can't go out. Do I gotta get any food? Yes, but not now. Not hungry. I have Thai friends here. I did order one plate. You might have to get inside this again. For showing. So hello guys. Where is your mask? I'm wearing a mask right now, Justketh. This is kind of like a wet market. The market that where, oh my god. I think she forget to test me something. She have to test me. The market where people buy food. Thank you, Evil. Okay. You know, you might not know the situation of Thailand about corona things. We have 3,000 people infected. Already healed 2,700. Died 56. In the hospital around 200. So we are doing pretty good. Yesterday we have only 2 people infected. More. So we've been in lockdown for like 1.5 months. So it's people start to be, you know, starving stuff. So they have to open some business that, you know, essential. My English might not be good because my main language, my mother tongue is Thai. Only 2. Yeah, only 2 people infected. And like the people that come from, you know, the border. The government pretty good. This is where people wear. The government is okay because we have a lockdown. And then because of the weather. Dude, now I have like 36 Celsius, which is very hot. And the wildlife don't like that. Yeah, it could go wrong, but it doesn't mean we have to don't do anything, right? We try and we see. Why is that a rule? Because it's a wet market. So you can buy food when you cook it. So when it's raining, you don't have to like, you know, mess everything up. I don't speak fluent justketh. Hi, Vansa. Thank you for holding, Vansa. Okay. I kind of, yeah, sometimes I a little bit hard because I stay here for my whole life. My mom is Thai. My English is not good much. Thank you, make some. Thank you for 5 gifts. Okay. They're doing some sort. The government said you can open the restaurant here, but you have to have social distancing, you know, rule. Which is when you eat with people in the same desk, you know, you have to have plastic between. Let me show you. Everyone don't get upset much. It's a good thing in Thai because people are like, ดิจ้า
พ่อไอ้แคทเข้าวะ
ใช่ค่ะ
ไปไหนลูก
เดินตลาดเล่นจ้ะ
อ๋อไอ้ทำรายการเหรอ
ใช่ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ This is I know her. They don't eat dog here. Oh my god, a lot of gift stuff from you guys. Thank you. Thank you for gift stuff. Vegetable. Make some. Everyone evil. Thank you. Yeah, yes, the people are so friendly that way. See? People just so nice. And you just have like plastic on, so you don't have, you know, spread everything between. That's it. Maybe you look a little bit, you know, not much, but it's work. Yeah, not much. Thank you for Barack. Thank you. We have a high trend.
Train level 5, please.
How many percent now? What? It's still here, guys. We still have a social distancing. Like at least we not go in touch with each other. You know, if you're not one in the family. It's just a Thai snack. Hi, look at me. Hi, guys. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifts, sir. Ha. What do you mean steam die? Steam okay. That look good. Yeah. So like this. This is so. That's what we can do. Is a look a little bit stuck here, but it's better than nothing, right? Because people have to open. Because the government not support a lot for people to not, you know, if you don't work, you don't have anything to eat. You know, I mean, like, you don't have money, so you have to open the shop. You know what is it? Duck. What? Sorry. Guys, what kind of Thai food you guys like? What kind of food you guys like in the Thai food? You guys like durian? The name of it is just like Tao Boon. The name is not that, important because they have all like all like the markets like this everywhere in Bangkok. ค่ะ
ถ่ายรูปโปรยครับ
ขอบคุณค่ะเอาละ the good stuff. What can a person look like? Okay. If you come together, you have to have this.
นี่ราคาเท่าไหร่
Tom yum. Okay.
เอาอย่างนี้พวงหนึงนะไอ้นนท์
At the same market, have all everything: food, flower, clothes. The barber is open now. The barber is like essential, People have to cut their hair. I like papaya salad. Thank you. No barber. I mean, every Thai woman like papaya salad. Yeah, because we're not USA. We handle high speed. Our little country take care of all so good, guys. Good. This is so bad. Thank you. I always do that, guy. If you're interested in Thailand, like want to saw to see everything, give me a follow, guys. I mostly do exploring like this 5 times a week. Thank you, make some. Thank you for the gift, sir. Yeah, we know Tony Ja. I think he's not in Thailand. You know what is this? You know what is it for? Not for me. What do you mean for me? Did you use some local thing? This is for spirit, okay? Did you see they only have one? What is that called in English? Not a candle. My favorite food is tom yum. For a spirit, guy, for the thing that people can't see. Because people respect spirit. More than think the spirit. Thank you for the sub, Shabby. Thank you for the sub. They don't care if it's on the floor, it's for spirit. Because so people gonna think that they have a better selling, but because they respect spirit like that. For the spirit, for the thing that they believe. Durian is smell good. 200 baht durian. This is not cheap. It's like $5 for this one, durian. King of the fruit here. I think it's the most expensive fruit in Thailand, durian. Looks so vegan. No, because I didn't show you yet. It's not vegan. Because we're gonna have all the meat. Because this is like a veggie zone. Chanchaburi. Yeah, most expensive foods. Because it's only for the hot tropical, I think, durian. China import a lot from Thailand, durian. The thing I love, I think it's like the very unique about this wet market because it smells so bad. I mean, smell bad because it's of dead meat, right? What kind of fish is this? It might not look like that, you know, hygiene, but they're gonna cook anyway. Mostly people come here to buy. They have their own restaurant, like street restaurant, so they can buy cheap stuff. I'm at a market, wet market. I'm in Bangkok, Thailand. Have you guys ever come to Thailand? It's not big market, to be honest. It's not, I'm calling big. This is alien. Grabbing it. Thank you. Give us all. It's an alien species. Okay. It's not shrimp. I forget now what is that. Hi Malia. A lot of people, like, if you don't have any business around here, they're gonna avoid to come here because it smell, you know, smell not precious, not good that much. What is that called? Precious? That kid is like what? Which kid? Yeah, it's like man chips. Even we like can go out, but you have to wearing a mask everywhere. If you're not wearing a mask, you cannot get inside the place. Like shopping mall. I'm a Lee in Tao Food Market now today. And this is where you're fixing the, you know, the costume, the shirt. No, we're not cooking, we're showing around. This is for spirit again. See? I'll do it now. You're gonna like see if they have this one for spirit. Spirit. They're calling me Farang because they think I'm foreigner. They don't think I'm Thai. Oh, this is like lottery. If you want to have a millionaire, be a millionaire. Like a lottery here. I'll do it now. It is. We can win 12 million baht. Hey Maggie. Yeah, it's lottery. It's called lottery. It's Thai food. Because I'm half, yeah, I have Thai, half French. So most people think that I can't speak Thai. It's a fun thing, you know, to do. People don't think that you know their English. Oh, the language. My Thai food favorite is Tom Yum. What is your favorite Thai food?เดินถ่ายพูดเองอย่างนี้ใครๆก็คิดว่าเป็นคนไทย ใช่ใครแค่ก็คิดว่าเป็นคนไทยแล้วก็บางทีก็พูดนินทาภาษาไทยก็เลยรู้ทีหลัง Stop guys, this is a mess. We can find mess here. you know, protection here. Neat. Is that a mess? Okay, okay. Let's see this. File. Okay, what this is this? Okay. 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 Which one is your favorite? อันละเท่าไหร่ล่ะคะ We order brand name mask here, guys. What? I gotta buy one. Sure for me. Sure for me. Is that okay to wearing? No, I don't like white. I like black one. Push again. To hear Thai in front, are you Thai playboy? Okay, okay. Supreme maybe? Puma, Playboy, Louis Vuittons? No kidding. Manchester United. Liverpool. Liverpool, what do you think? Adidas. Playboy เดี๋ยวเลือกก่อนค่ะเดี๋ยว Do you guess how much is it? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Nike. I don't know. It's gold, guy. It's gold, so it look fancy. Did you approve? 35 baht. Yes, it's like $1.
อันนี้เท่าไหร่ล่ะ
Oh my god. Okay, this is Nike. It's $1 mask. Even have this. Thank you, Evil. Yes, 30. It's like $1 is 36 baht. 31 baht. Guy, but this is not a legit mask. You know that.
It's fire.
Thank you, Evil. It's not a legit one. You know that. But hard to wear. Look at this. It's like home is. How is traveling now? We not allow people to get inside in Thailand for now. At least in 1 month. We close the country for foreigner. We try to deal with our stuff first. And then let's see about that in another next month. Hi guys. This is rice. Thank you so much. Give me a follow if you guys like want to see Thailand. Sometimes I go outside too, guys. Like in Asia, Singapore, Cambodia. For another 2 months. Why don't I have a grove? Why would I have a grove? Sometimes I go outside. Thank you, live. Crime rate. I don't know exactly number, but it's not much. Thank you so much for all this follow. Thank you, make some fun out of 5 gift sub. Oh my god. Hi, skies. I mean, guy, quarantine is me if you travel to from different country, you have to be quarantined. But I already stay here. Like, so quarantine is that you use in the wrong way. Do you know sticky rice with mango? Ice. I'm not who knows. No one reading. I'm on the front page. Thank you, Fancy. Thank you, Fancy. Hi.
Stream is awesome.
Do you want your kid to dance like this? Oh, Muay Thai. Muay Thai. You guys know Thai boxing? Okay, I forgot to tell you something. I normally do a Muay Thai training every week. Flexing right now. But it's a corona situation, so the gym is closed. But it's gonna be open in another 2 weeks something, and I'm gonna go to the Muay Thai training every week. I do a training for like 7 months already. The Muay Thai. Bua Khao. Yeah, Bua Khao is nice one. But Bua Khao is kind of more right for international, you know. He's not as good as mine for Thai people, I mean. He's like a star, but for outside. Okay, we go to street slum. What is the slum? Where the dirt is. Where the dirty people with poor people live. I train Muay Thai. I pay 3,500 for 10 times. So basically it's like $12 for one time.
ถ้าเป็นไม่ได้ก็ใส่สีเหลืองอย่างเดียว3 เดือนใส่ครั้งไม่ทำอะไร
And be careful, don't worry. We literally sell everything. 1 kilo 130 baht for durian.
บัตรไม่จัดลบไม่จัดก็บูดเร็ว
Smells so good. $20 for one bag. Dragon fruit, yes. Lottery, a lot of lottery. What day is this? Yeah, they have a lot lottery because the lottery gonna have, you know, every half month. So it's gonna be in the 15 in 3 days. 100% orange juice. What equal one? Oh, $1 American dollar is 31 baht. So $1 American dollar we can buy one meal. Hi Bangfish, hi guys. A noodle press. Seems like he closed now. ขอดูได้ไหมคะ ขอดูวิธีทำ
ได้จ้ะ
See how to do a noodle. Pork. It's very hot. You saw? It's one for $1, 30 baht. See? It's for $1. I'm from Thailand, yes, guy. Wait a minute. I'm half Thai, half French. I'm from Thailand. I stay in Thailand forever. $36 What do you think? I'm trying to learn. We have to do. Is that called fogging? F-R-O-G-G-Y all the time. Fogger, okay, not foggy. a different vegan girl. It's so hot, but we can deal with this. We don't have a raining season. We only have summer and rain. Hi, Macarena. Hi, mice. Hi, rooming. Hi, Jowski. AQC host me. Just kidding. Hi. Why is that open? What is open? Bermane. I try to show things. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Oh. Scare me. For some, so. Normally I go Pattaya all the time, but now Pattaya the beach is closed, so no point going Pattaya without bar and beach. Ooh, look at this. It's all the curry one, but I'm not as a curry fan. So this is a green curry. Pizza is expensive, yes, it is, but it's kind of like $12 for one medium. Huh? This is kind of all cheap food, so people can like, the people that work that can come here and eat like quick food. That food, yes. Hi, Kitty. That is a pork legs. This is like the street, guy. I'm going to in Salam now. Just normally street gonna always have the food like this, food truck like that. Pig, pork legs, pig, P-I-G, P-O-R-K, pork. Pork, not P-O-G pork, but P-O-R-K pork. Let me see. But you can be walking to all that food so close. It's really. What do you mean really scary? ไปชุมชนจันทร์เกษมตรงไปเรื่อยๆปะคะชุมชนจันทร์เกษมค่ะตรงไปเรื่อยๆใช่ไหมคะเลี้ยวขวาตรงแยกขอบคุณค่ะ Hello from Thailand. You Thai? That clip, what my clip? She's famous, no? What I love to do is show around Thailand, because a lot of people like don't really know what Thailand is. Hi, so fucking thank you. Thank you so fucking. It's a country, yes, I know, but yeah, what kind of country you think? Hello. Like, what kind of country you think Thailand is? Hello for LA. You Thai? It's been a while. Okay. Welcome everyone. I'm very glad and very welcome to new people today. Thank you. Swadika. Is communist? No, we're not communist.
Turn right.
But we have a what's that? So turn right. พี่คะไปชุมชนจันทร์เกษมไปทางไหนคะตรงไปใช่ไหมคะถ้าไปถึงข้างหน้าโอเคคะ
เลี้ยวซ้ายไปนะ
ตรงไปหรือซ้ายข้างหน้าคะ
ขาไปดูจริงนะ
ค่ะ We have a king. We have a no. What's some kind of president? not the president. What is that? President? Who was that? It's just like a local here. But I asked she where to go. Prime Minister, yes, that one. We have that. It's not communist. Yeah, Prayut. I can open a little bit because there's no people around here. Where are we going? Slum. We going slum? What Islam? Salam, you know. Salam dog millionaire, you know that? I'm not lost. Stop! Can you capture for me, if you?
Turn left.
So this is where they sell, thank you PP, the medicine. นี่ค่ะไปชุมชนจันทร์เกษมนี่คือตรงไปปะคะ
ตรงไปค่ะ
ค่ะ
ซ้าย
ค่ะ
ก็เดินตรงไปเรื่อยๆตามตรงนั้นแห
ใช่
ละ
ค่ะ
ค่ะ
หนูขอดูถ่ายดูตรงนี้ได้ไหมคะ
ถ่ายทำไมคะ
ให้ต่างชาติอยากเห็นว่าประเทศไทยเป็นยังไง ให้ต่างชาติดูอะค่ะว่าแบบบ้านคนไทยอะไรเงี้ยค่ะ
ดูเพื่อ
โชว์ค่ะ ใช่ค่ะ
ถ่ายตามซอย
ได้ค่ะ This is like the medicine press pharmacy. Yes, the pharmacy. So you don't have to go like
Left, you
hospital or
will
that.
see a banana tree, then turn right.
Thank you. Who is that? Sunrise. Thank you. No. She just wondering what is that.
นี่รถซิปนี่
Oh.
นี่
Okay.
นี่นี่
ขอบคุณค่ะ because I have this ขอบคุณค่ะ all the zip open all the time yeah I mean like, I open my bag all the time so she tell me to close it in Thailand you can stay outside guys good woman yes. So this is like the people like so my gonna wondering and at least I speaking English so they're gonna like what is she doing here, you know, because I don't seem like a local but they're also nice. This is okay. Okay, we can buy some stuff for him, make friend. มีน้ำสปอนเซอร์ใส่น้ำแข็งถุงได้ไหมคะ
สปอนเซอร์
ใส่น้ำแข็งค่ะ โอเค Hi Chappelle I'm gonna show you how Thai people drink an energy drink Hi Chappelle, hi everyone. Yes, Kulung. Oh, this is kind of like, oh, what is that for? Merry Christmas. How did you moist? It's like, you guys, even we have, every corner we have 7-Eleven, right? But we still have this kind of, you know, what is that called? You know, the old time things. So people get caught can buy stuff, don't have to go 7-Eleven. So how? เท่าไหร่คะ
3 บาท
The cup. 7-Eleven is everything. .15 ไม่ต้องทอนค่ะแป๊บนึงชุมชนจันทร์เกษมเลี้ยวซ้ายใช่ไหมคะขอบคุณค่ะ This is how we drink. We put ice on everything because we are so hot country. Oh, so we put like this. We drink beer with the ice. We drink alcohol with the ice. Everything with ice. Be careful, yes. Careful. Really? Everyone drink beer in the ice? Really? That guy rude on the bike? No, I don't think so. It's just normal. What do you want him to do? Real Pete. สตรีมในทวิตมาเกือบสตรีมมาปีกว่าๆ I've been streaming into it for like a year, guys. No, today is like fun pay day, guys. There's an Asian something. So this is a spirit house.
Turn right.
Okay. Wait a minute. So mostly they're gonna ได้อยู่ฟันเพจเพราะว่าเหมือนเมเนเจอร์เขาโปรโมทให้อะค่ะว่าเป็นคนเอเชียน It's kind of like Asian man's guy and I'm Asian, that's why. Spirit always drink a red drink like this. We all... Thank you. What is that? Gift up for make some. Thank you so much. What happens if you give a food from Spirit? Original Thai Red Bull, yes. I just drink Thai Red Bull today. What happens if you drink? Nothing happen. But if people saw you do that, it's shame, you know. Like you can buy yourself food, a food. Why you stole from Spirit? People believe in Spirit. Like they're gonna have all the things. Thank you, make some. คนกรุงเทพค่ะ Thank you so much พี่ค่ะขอถ่ายดูอันนี้ได้ไหมคะ This is this is one of the spirit that they respect อันนี้เอาไว้ช่วยให้ขายดีใช่ไหมคะพอดีต่างชาติแบบสนใจว่ามันคืออะไร You see this kind of lady you respect her so we believe that it's gonna make a good sale. Look at her hand like this, right? So she do like this, like come. So if you see this, ขอบคุณค่ะ that you do this, so it's a free. ร้อนนิดหน่อยค่ะ เขาชื่อว่าเจ้าแม่อะไรนะคะชื่อจริงๆนางกวัก In Thai it's like นางกวัก You might not know it. ทำไก่ทอดเหรอคะโครงไก่ Chicken Respect God. You would love to visit Thailand. Yes. Hello guys. I would love to show you because where you guys come from, I think it's have a lot of difference point of view here. สวัสดีค่ะ This kind of they open this dessert here. ค่ะเดินเล่นค่ะเดินเล่นเฉยๆค่ะเดินเล่นเฉยๆพูดไทยได้ด้วยเหรอได้ค่ะ เชียงใหม่ครับเก่งจังเลยค่ะ I kind of might a little bit lost though. I'm not very good, but I come here for like a couple times already. You are Mexican, USA? Thank you. You can make some. Thank you. This is street food. This is food, right? This is tom yum. 60 baht, $2 tom yum. That you can like order stuff and they make you fresh. You eat it. No smoking. Did you think that she gonna have a spirit to respect? Wait a minute. They're gonna think I'm creepy. That's the same spirit. You see that? Okay, you might not see that. See? The lady with the hand gesture. Thank you, little people gives up. They always have this one. You have to respect the right spirit to really help you with your business. Okay. Thank you so much for all the gift stuff, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Papaya mango salad, okay. This is another house. Maybe it's like haunted, but maybe. Put some respect on spirit. Sometimes they're in the form of crocodile. See that? People can respect crocodile too. Easy to get lost. Yes. The construction is like small size. Yeah, this is a noodle place. Very chill place. Put the feet on the riverside. Wow. This is like a 5-star restaurant, huh? Riverside. It's like Venice. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ มาสำรวจอะไรคะ
มาดูในซอยอะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะ
เกี่ยวกับ
เดินอยู่ตลาด
พาคนต่างชาติดูค่ะ
อ๋อ
ใช่ อันนี้กรงไม่มีสัตว์แล้วใช่ไหมคะ
ไม่มีค่ะ ตอนนี้ไม่มีค่ะ ตอนนี้ไม่มีค่ะ
อุ้ยเจ๊ไม่รับสายอีก
Who hosts her show? I was living near Salam before. Yeah. Salam? You be alright. I'll be alright. I can speak Thai, guys. I can ask everyone. I can ask everyone for it. So I think they have a school inside the Salam. And like, a sport area. I hope they have a basketball. Baskets. I live in Bangkok, Thailand, guys. My house here. I have a house here. Why is that view command for God? Oh, okay. We have the whole family of spirit here. Nage. I'm not Taiwanese, guy. I'm Thai. It's not the same thing, guy. Taiwanese speak Chinese, I guess.
And his name is John C.
Thank you, Sunrise. I'm not Taiwanese. I have two knees. Just cut it out. Had to ensure 38, yes. Of course. I think Thai spirit gets used to it. You know, I just wondering why they have a baby clothes here. Do you think the same? I think maybe they have a kid spirit because they have a duck, rabbit here, and all the toys, which make no sense. Yeah, maybe a kid spirit. Maybe they like a duck. Oh, yeah, definitely spirit here because okay. When you think people think some place have a spirit in, you're gonna see all the flower like this. So I'm guess maybe this kind of place that have a kid die here before. I'm not gonna lie, but it is because it's a kid cross. So it's like when you have some people die or something, they try to respect like that. Is that mod doing good with this? Do they have to mod someone? Someone else too? Are you okay, guys? I'm feeling it now. We have like 3 more. I think it's fine. Her bird. I forget to buy a bread because they're gonna have a pool, like they have a big fish. Wait a minute. สวัสดีค่ะ Hi สวัสดีค่ะ So real. Yeah, if you're in America, we have 12-hour difference. Sweet car? What is that? Sweetie car? What did I say? Let's go on the boat. This is no boat. Guy, a little bit lost. I don't come to this place before. I mean, this soy. Soy means small street. I fought. Hi. Hi everyone. This is where people live, okay. Yes, soy. Where people live. Thailand, we have a lot of the gap between poor and rich people. So, okay, I kind of remember now. That is the park. Okay. We have. This is a park. I'm not know my way around Peter Wells because it's not in my house, but I used to come here a couple times. I've been in touch with a kid in this slum. We have a contact. Ah! The bird's gonna eat me. What he want me to do?
จะไปถนนรถวิ่ง
ไม่ใช่
ดูไปเลยดูไปไหน
ดูปลา
อ๋อรู้ภาษาไทยได้เจอเลยครับแต่นั้นก็มาทีเดียว
ใช่ค่ะ He tried to help me. I'm looking for fish around here. มีอาหารปลาไหมคะท่านไม่มีลืมค่ะ They have a big fish here. No, it's not a park. It's like a pool in a slum. They have a big fish, but I don't have food. Of course, guys, I'm walking around, looking weird, holding camera and speaking English. No one gonna think I'm Thai. I don't know how to put fish. Come here. Never mind. It's just a small pool and have a shop. Doo. Actually, they have a big fish. How do I can't swim, guy. Don't worry. Wait. This is spillet. The ton of, I don't know, look like but they don't want this spillet anymore. He gonna call the fish for me. Is that how they call fish?
Một đều. มันร้อนมันเลยไม่มา
Oh, you say the fish is hot, the fish not coming? The fish is hot. Oh, I see something moving. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Thank you, guys. See that? You see that back thing? Moving? Okay, Masa. Not this side. Wow. Oh my god.
นี่มาลูกนี่มาลูกมา
Is that a fish, guy?
หัวแล้ว
Oh,แล้ว
พอดีมันไม่มีอาหารให้มันถ้ามีอาหารมันจะมากินกับมือเลย
มันกินอะไรอะคะ
มันกินแบบพวกไส้ไก่มั่งโครงไก่มั่งอะ
หาได้แถวไหนบ้างแถวนี้มีขายไหม
แต่นี่ไม่มี
เป็นแบบสดๆเหรอคะ
ครับต้องไป
มันคือตัวอะไรคะเต่า
สภาพ
It looks like a turtle but it's not a turtle, you know. What is that?
เป็นนี้เนี่ยสภาพมันไม่ใช่เต่า
It's a big one. And
เวลามันมานี่ถ้ามัน
and you're supposed to have a food for it. So it's gonna come. They eat chicken. The raw chicken. It's not a turtle, guy. It's not a turtle. It's bigger. It have the mouth like this. Chup. นี่มีกี่ตัวคะเนี่ย
ประมาณสัก20 ตัวได้
Oh, they have a 20 of it. You see that? That is them.
ถ้าเผื่อมาเช้าๆมันจะขึ้นมาขึ้นมาทีแบบกลางวันมันร้อนมันก็เลยไม่ขึ้นมามันทีตอนเช้า
ขึ้นมาเลยเหรอคะ
ขึ้นมาบนนี้เลยอะ
He said like in the morning they're gonna come out in this area
ถ้ามีไส้
in the morning if you have a food
ถ้ามีอาหาร
don't forget to give it a food
ถ้ามีพวกไก่พวกนั้นมันจะมากินกับมือ
อ๋อ
ก็แบบป้อนให้มันกินเลยนะ
they're gonna eat by your hand but it's like too late it's normally come in the morning okay
เข้าไปตรงนู้นแม้ตรงนู้นเข้าได้นะ
ได้ค่ะ
ได้
Thank you, Mason. The part, okay, soft shells turtle. Yes, that one.
ถ้ามันมีลูกมันเอาไปเลี้ยงไหม
อ๋อไม่ค่ะ
ไม่ค่ะ
He asked me if I don't want his baby. Like,
ลงมาได้ยืดแข็งแรง
thank you for the hose. No, not his baby, the turtle baby. มันไม่มาแล้ว ต้องเรียกไงใส่
ไม่รู้มันจะขึ้นมาเปล่านะตรงนี้มันไม่ขึ้นมาแล้วมั้ง
ไหน
มันร้อนมัน
It's too hot, guys.
มีพวกอาหารล่อขึ้นมา
Why you scared of him? Why?
ร้อน
Oh, it's too hot for them to come out.
เนี่ยหัวมันนี่นะ
See that? See that?
ตรงนี้เนี่ย
Thank you, make some. It's a head. It's a head. It's definitely not a cat. See that? It's a turtle. Error. Huh?
โอ้โหหัวดู
Okay. It looks like a pepe, but it's not a pepe. You want me to pet it in the face? In the. I'm not gonna do it. Now, ตอนนี้ไทยร้อนมากค่ะใช่ See? They're pretty good on, you know. Ooh, it's come close. I just like, where are you going? And then you're so close. It looks like he like me. จับได้ไหมคะ มันจะกัดไหม
ไอ้กัดมันไม่กัดหรอกแต่ว่าเวลาพอเราเอามือลงไปหัวมันก็จะ
อืม
ใช้มือ
อย่างพี่ก็จับไม่ได้ใช่ไหม
ครับนอกจากให้มัน
Oh, he gone now. What is that? It's kind of like turtle, but not a turtle, you know. Oh. Here.
แต่ดุ้ง
It's not a turtle.
ระวังหัวโดน
Wait a minute. It's just some inch around my legs. This is so itchy me. They eat the chicken, a raw chicken. I don't think they're gonna eat a finger or something. Wait a minute. Okay. ปกตินี้ที่นี่เขาลงไปว่ายน้ำหรือเปล่าคะหรือว่าไม่
มันไม่ลึกเลยครับ
ไม่ลึกเหรอ
ครับ
ก็คือคนก็ลงไปอย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
ลงไปก็น้ำก็ประมาณขนาด
อ๋อ
นี้น้ำเป็นพิเลน
He said that it's not a deep. The water high level of water is just this. Thank you, Freeman, for the sub. Thank you for a gift sub, make some. Let me charge my phone a little bit. Oh, itchy. Rooney in chat. Who is Rooney? Hi. What is Rooney? I have a lot of things itchy. Wait a minute. What? This is a play that I want to play with some dog. You know, because before I have in the park by myself and I play it by myself, and it's not that fun. So try to go to the park that I usually go for basketball, and they're gonna have a dog there. Phoebe with Toto, they're not gonna do it. Itchy. Yeah, I normally do exploring like this. In the soil, small soil. More travel shrimp. Yeah, oh itchy. I can't speak French. I have French, but I can't speak Spanish. This is a good way for relax. It's a soil, like a park, small park for this community. You know. Okay, we're gonna continue. Go to a What is that black and white thing? You want to know what is that? You want to guess? I can't see. It's a kite. There, when I go to the park, like if we go to somewhere that have a wind, which is not now, you can do a kite. Just in case we have all the things in our hands. What language is that? I speak Thai and English, guys. No offense. เป็นพูดภาษาไทยได้ค่ะ The sun is very hot. Yes. Wait a minute. I'm so hot. I made from plastic bag. I just have a kite order from China. It's a very cool one. I want to show another stream in the park. I didn't bring it because it's so big. It's bigger than this. Wait, I have to charge my phone. I forget. Thank you, sunrise. Stay safe. I'm itchy. That's the problem. This is not a good way to do it in here with other people. It's catching. What? Did you hear the sound? The monster. Yeah. Hello, guys. This is a saram. It's not a turtle. It's a soft shell turtle. The turtle is not like this. Is a turtle eat the chicken? Because this one eats chicken. And I don't know why they put this. Okay, maybe I ask him. ทำไมถึงแขวนตุ๊กตาไว้อันนี้ล่ะคะนี่เหรอค่ะทำไมถึงตอนวันเด็กเนี่ยมันไอ้นี่ครับมันเหลือไม่ใช่มันมีรูปวิญญาณเด็ก fuck oh sorry he said that he saw a kid ghost, you know, what's that called? Spirit. People saw the kid's spirit, so maybe they think the dead kid is around here. He tried to show me something. Yeah. ถ่ายรูปไว้เหรอคะครับอ๋อก็คือตรงนี้เหรอตรงนี้ครับ Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't say F word. I said luck, like good luck, like that. Luck, you know. Not very good English pronunciation. Okay, wait a minute. ย้อนมามันมีรูปหน้าเด็ก Wait a minute. มองไม่เห็นนะ You see it? You see that? Wait a minute. โต๊ะนั่งเลยเดี๋ยวมดกัดอันนี้เปิดแสงจ้ะเอาโต๊ะนั่งไหมเดี๋ยวไม่เป็นไรค่ะเดี๋ยวมดมันจะกัด See that? He said he saw the what? He said that he saw the kiss spirit in the photo in the children day in this area, exactly area. Wait a minute. The kid looks so white. They take a photo here, guys. Wait a minute. Did you see it? So it's exactly the same. So that's why they give, because they think it's have a kid spirit. But wait a minute. อันนี้พี่ถ่ายไว้เหรอคะ ขอดู
ถ่ายไว้ตอนมีงานเป็นวันเด็กเนี่ยวันที่11-12 มกรา
เสื้อ
แต่คือเด็กคนนี้คือตายไปแล้วนะ
อ๋อคือรู้จักเหรอคะ
ก็ไม่รู้จักอะเขาอยู่ๆเขาก็มีงานวันเด็กเนี่ยก็ถ่ายทำบุญตรงเนี้ยแล้วก็ถ่ายติดนี่ขึ้นมา
See that kiss the billet Oh my god
คนหลังเสื้อดำเลยนะเด็กเสื้อด
รู้ป่ะเนี่ยว่ามันมีผีอยู่
ำ
รู้เปล่า
รู้ครับ
รู้ว่ามี
ขึ้น
ผี
คอผมเนี่ย
จริงเหรอ The kid said that the spirit is humping on his not humping jumping on his head
เล็กตรงนี้
ตรงไหน
ตรงต้นกล้วย
แน่ใจเหรอว่าเราเห็นเปล่า he saw it so the photo looks so weird it's like but they said I don't know they take a photo
พี่เด็กพี่เด็ก
ฮะ
พี่เด็ก
ผีเด็กผี is God in Thailand
ไปด้วยปะ
exactly Sam you believe him the kids spirit right I told you guys that when there's like when they put stuff for kid like this it means that they saw a kid spirit this is for kid do you think the kid's gonna like this duck and I don't know unicorn is it a guy maybe give him a train or something give him a train guy a train I kid have a backpack this is so weird why does spirit kid have a backpack is that safe for her to play this do you think okay let's have fun in this good spiritคิดว่าฟุตบอลแถวนี้มีห่วงบาสปะ
ของบาส
ใช่สนามบาส
มีแต่ตรงนี้เหรอครับครูมีแต่บาสตรงนู้นเหรอครับ
อ๋อใกล้ๆเหรอไอ้ ask for basketball bucket นะอยากเห็น
นี่ของพี่ถ่ายใจพี่อะไรพี่ของหาอะไรหรอครับพี่บาสบอลพี่ครับหาอะไรหรอครับ
ฮะ
หาอะไรหรอครับ
ดูไปทั่วค่ะ What do you mean guys I just get into this vibe
อะไรเขามีรถผมนะครับ
ฮะ
เขามีรถผมเอาไว้เขาขายผม
Oh yes see I always looking for basketball prayer to pray this is it
เอ้ยไปที่ไหนบ้านเจ็ดนะกินไหมครับ
it's not another goal
นั่งบนเถอะกินไหมครับลง YouTube ใช่ไหมพี่
ไม่ใช่ YouTube ค่ะ Twitch Twitch รู้จักเปล่า
ทวิตเลย
Thai people the thing is Thai people don't know much about Twitch embarrassing me in front of the kids what Thai people don't know about Twitch much think of YouTube when I said I'm doing Twitch they always say
ไก่ไหมพี่
ไก่ไหนลืมไก่ไหน
ไก่ครับ
ไก่ที่ไหน
ตรงนู้นครับ
มีเยอะไหมเดี๋ยวไปดูดินำไปเดี๋ยวพี่เดินตาม Thank you Sunrise they say that they want to show me a chicken Thank you sure we give up to bag It's a gift for today I think I have like เดินไปก่อนเลยต้องให้ห่างกันนิดนึง social distancing a little bit อุ้ย Do you want to show me chicken? It's gonna have a weird, situation if someone told you you want to see a chicken. You wanna see my chicken? But the kid told me that. But I think it's good. I came in. You want to see my chicken? Yeah, I mean. So chicken is a pet here. And you know, people like, what's that? Fighting chicken sometimes. It's not illegal. It's not legal, but people still do it anyway. Oh my. Okay,ค่ะ. Whose house is this? Come on. He said, come on.
ไก่เท่าไหร่พี่
Oh, chicken. You have a kid. Grow up, Chris. Oh. Yeah. Oh, a lot of chicken. Free. Yeah, we come for chicken. So much trash. Of course, salam guy. This is where people sleep, but not everyone. Okay. Oh no, it's a chicken. I'm sorry. This is where chicken sleep. I mean, this chicken.
นี่ลองไก่สิคะเลยเนี่ยมันจิบ
Oh, she said be careful about chicken gonna hit me. I never come to this area before. Thank you for the sub, Kevin.
Ten love.
Thank you. Us country what? Thailand, Bangkok. This is a poor area. Slum. How lucky I'm in California. Yeah. Oh. But we have fun. This is all the chicken house. It's not in the farm. In the. Oh, sorry. Are you wearing a mask? Yes, I am.เอาไว้ทำอะไรเนี่ยไก่แถวเนี้ย
ฮะเลี้ยง
ฮะ
กูเอาไว้เลี้ยง
เลี้ยงไว้ทำอะไรอ่ะเลี้ยงไว้อะไรอ่ะเอาไข่หรือว่าเลี้ยงเล่นๆ 4G mobile here in US Thailand not Taiwan You are not news Hush up You are not new You know I'm Thailand สวัสดีค่ะดูตรงนี้แป๊บนึงฮะเดินดูตรงนี้มันคืออะไรอ่ะฮะ
เดินไปทั่ว
ใช่ค่ะไม่เป็นไรค่ะเดี๋ยวพี่เดินออกไป Hi alien So they take me here I never come to this side Maybe jungle side Yo Yeah How people live like that Trash, not again. No. I don't know. This is normally for salon press, all the trash. Oh, the kids have fun here. Oh. Why so much trash? Why is it? Because I don't think people are gonna like use their time for or keep everything perfect because you know ค่ะ
พี่เขาบอกว่าอะไรวะฟังไม่รู้เรื่อง
They want to know what I'm talking
พี่เป็นคนไทยหรือคน
เป็นลูกครึ่งค่ะลูกครึ่งไทยฝรั่งเศส
พูดว่าอะไรบ้าง
ก็พูดว่าแบบว่าแถวนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างที่อยู่เป็นยังไงบ้างนี่เราอยู่ที่นี่มานานยัง
อยู่มานานแล้วตั้งแต่หนูเกิดอ่ะ
What do you want to know about Keth?
ที่นี่มีกระสือด้วย
What? Have another
จ
ghost?
ริงถ้าถามเรื่องนี้ต้องแข่งกระสือมีกระสือมี
Only head goat
มีงูด้วย
and a snake. Okay.
มีอีกอะ
Ika. What is that? พ่อแม่เราทำงานอะไรกันเราได้เรียนหนังสือปะ
เซเว่นพ่อหนูขับรถแล้วก็ขับแก๊ป
This one have her mom doing 7-Eleven job and delivery เรียนกันปะเนี่ยอยู่ปออะไรแล้วเนี่ย
ผมป .4 ครับ
They're all in the school โรงเรียนอะไรอ่ะ Oh it's a temple school guy I been it's a temple school me when I was young I been in a temple school too you know temple school is mostly free only you have to buy some stuff but mostly it's free ฮะ
แดดไม่ร้อนเหรอพี่
ร้อนจิ
แล้วพี่ก็เดินไปตรงน้มๆสิเราในพี่หนูเคยสั่งบ้านอยู่ใช่
ฮะ
และพวกหนูก็ถล่มกัน
ถล่มอะไร
ถล่มบ้าน
ไหนบ้านไหน
บ้านหนูถล่มเลยสร้างแต่แล้วก็พังแสงเลยแสงไฟวะ
Free school yeah it's a temple school I've been there too Hi Salat You want to guess how old are they อายุเท่าไหร่กันเนี่ยอายุเท่าไหร่
อันนี้หนู8
Wanna guess how old are They're around 9, 10, 7 years old. Too young for Twitch. They have a ไม่ใช่ทวิตรู้จักปะทวิตรู้เหรอไม่ใช่ทวิตเตอร์นะทวิตที่คนเขาเล่นเกม Yeah it's a purple they know about Twitch สีม่วงๆใช่สีม่วงๆใช่ they know about game the is that lemon it's a lemon thank you guys Is this a lemon? Don't tell me the lemon have a spirit. Oh my god. Lemon. ใช่ไหมเลมอนนะใช่มะนาววะหรือว่าส้มเหรอ Oh my god. Thank you Jay for $10. They say it's not a lemon. It's an orange.
Another big one here. Oh my
Thank you Jay for $10. They say it's not lemon. It's a orange.
Ice cream fund for you
Some-
and the kids.
Thank you. If the kids follow me until the end, am I gonna buy them a ice cream? But I have another group kid guy, the one that I been close with. We're not in the area yet. But this is a lemon one. This is a lemon. This is lemon. Thank you, Mason, for gifts of to cheat. Thank you, Maxim. Do a lot of gifts up today. Huh? Thank you. What? 20 gifts up for Bibi? Thank you so much. 20 gifts up. Thank you so much. ชอบไอ้นี่เหรอ มิกกี้เมาส์เหรอ ใส่มิกกี้เมาส์เหมือนกันเลยอะไรออริจินอลมิกกี้เมาส์รู้ปะเนี่ยอันนี้วงอะไรบอลชาติอะไรรู้ปะ
พี่โฟน
Is that a football flag
พี่โฟนวางไว้รถใส่หัวโดนไปเลย
Thank you so much for all the gifts up guys What is a 6-inch thick one I don't know Monkey Mouse What we donate to this kid? Oh, I think I go to the wrong way. Oh, no, that right way.
โอ๊ยยี่สิบนะผมไม่ถูกมึงอ่ะปา
You don't have to donate for the kid. I mean, what do you want to buy for kid though? They're being fine. They have a parent.
บ้ามันไม่เปล่าเลย
They have a
พี่
parent.
เบาๆกันด้วย
To pick up it though. They have. I'm not leave here.
ว่าพมัน
Hi guys. Okay.
พี่จะกลับแล้วเหรอ
พี่จะไปดูแถวอื่นนี่เรามาจากตรงนี้ปะจำไม่ได้เรามาจากตรงนี้ปะ
ใช่
Every time we come to Slum, the kids always follow. Remember? How long have you been living in Thailand? In my whole life. But I didn't say how old am I.
ไม่ก็เด็ก
But I always
เด็กชายของลูกคือไม่ใช่ของจริงพี่ห้องบอกไม่
I always stay in Thailand.
พี่เปิดเพลงทำ
It's
ไม
my home.
ไม่
เวลามีคนเตือนอะไรเงี้ย The what is it for?
อุ้ยเต้
What is that?
โอ้ยมันเต้ได้เหรอ
That makes sense.
ให้ตดวะพี่ตดไป
Thank you, Xiaoshun. That father made them go away. You know what is it? Do you have this?
นั่น
So protect to don't have, someone try to steal your stuff.
พี่
Hi,
ระวั
feeding
งหลั
girl.
งพี่ระวังหลังบอลยีจีโดนสกังแล้ว
Oh.
สกังมันตาเว้ย
I would love to visit Thailand. Thank you. You should. This is like a map, guy.
เล็กที่บ้าน
Like this is a water spot called like this. So that first day, your kid over love me. อ๋อมีนกด้วย ขอดูนกได้ปะ
ได้ไม่รู้จะทำยายเขาเอา
ถามยายดูนกได้ไหมคะ ดูนกได้ไหมจ๊ะ ดูนกได้ไหมคะ ไม่ได้อ๋อยายไม่ให้ดูนก
พูดได้ด้วยพูดได้นกคนพูด
โอ้เดี๋ยว
มีปลาช่อนแล้วก็ตะภาพด้วยบอกไอ้บ้างพูดกัน
The bird can sing but คุยได้ใช่ไหมคะพูดว่าอะไรคะ
อย่าเอาไปไหนไม่ได้
ไม่ค่ะแค่ดูเฉยพูดว่าอะไรบ้างคะโอเค the bird can sing let's share
ต้องไอแคทจะต้องทำไอเหมือนเราเนี่ยแต่บอกไม่ค่อยสบาย
สวัสดีค่ะ Hello
คิดปีนนะนี่ไง
Hello
ทำจ้าไม่ขายคิดมาก
Hello
มุดคงร้อน
โจ
เขานะตายเขาพูดถึงค
โจ
แล้ว
น่ะ
yeah Thank you AK for 10 gift sub Thank you so much AK มันพูดว่าอะไรอ่ะ ต้องพูดเป็นคำปะ แล้วถ้ามันพูดตามเราได้ปะ
มันต้องใช้เวลา ถ้ามันพูด
ขาย
ไม่ขายคิด
ขาย
ท้องจ้าต้นเตย
ท้องจ้า
ท้องจ้าบอกท้องจ๋า
ทองจ้าทองจ้า
ท้องจ้า
ทองจ้า
ต้นเตยขายไม่ขายอย่าคิดมาก
แล้ว
แล้วเรียกแจมเรียกชื่อ
Hello
ท้องจ้า
Hello
ท้องจ้าท้องจ้า
What
ใช่
It's a bird. It's called Nokiang in Thai. But I don't know in English what is that called. นกขุนทองเหรอ
นกขุนทอง
นกขุนทอง in Thai. Not นกเอียง
ใช่
Yeah, he say die.
motherfucker
ท้องจ้า
แล้ว
ท้องจ้าต้นเตย
Die.
เอ้ย
จ้า
ไอ้โจ้มันเรียกหมา
ของจ้า
ใช่
ท้องจ้า
ขอบคุณค่ะ
แล้วนี่เราถ่ายไปไหนเนี่ยครับ
ถ่ายโชว์ฝรั่งตอนนี้มีคนดูอยู่ 8,000
โอ้
ขอบคุณค่ะ
แล้วไปตรงไหนต่อครับ
เดินเล่นนะคะ
อ๋อผมเป็นซอยออกได้
ได้จากนั้น Now time to get away from kid. Have to be fast. Okay. Fast. Have to be fast. Thank you, AK. For 20 gifts off. And all thank you so much for all the voice. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, they have ton of kids, okay. Jack can speak Thai very well. What do you mean Jack? Who is Jack? Who is Jack? Oh, it's a salon here.
เขาตอนที่เราประกาศขายอ่ะเหมือนมันคล่องติดนี่เลย
Be careful. Yes, haircut. Salon. Cherry or Franc? Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, I did do Muay Thai on stream. We're gonna come back to Muay Thai in the next 2 weeks when it's open. So because now it's closed. I mean, it's poor, but look at that, how fancy the door is. With all the flower. Decorate. Do you live there? I visiting. Walking around. What do you mean? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Little pizza salad get lost. What is her name again? God. You have to say exactly what like Kung Fu Man 31, right? We lost, guys. We not lost. We get into another soil that always have a small soil, right? Wait a minute. Can you follow me? Okay, wait a minute. Mud for today. How to spell Kung Fu? F-U? Okay. So this is another side. We're going. Okay. Thank you, Maxam. I think I'm very relaxing, isn't it?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hi, Shun. Hi, Janice. Okay. The price of living in Thailand is cheap. This can be the range is like 1,000 a month, which is like $40 for this. But still, we get paid very less. The minimum wage of Thailand is $10 for one day. $10 for one day. สวัสดีค่ะมาดูครั้งแรกเหรอคะอย่าลืม follow นะ เป็นลูกครึ่งค่ะ It's even 30,000 as well. Can you been the Tiger gym? No. I have my gym. No, it's not my gym. But it's called GT Gym. A lot of foreigners go there. And they have like 10, 20 of trainer. And every day they're gonna have people, mostly is foreigner, go there for practicing Muay Thai. But like 20, 30 people every day. Regular home? You mean rent a whole home? I don't know. How are they gonna show my Muay Thai? Huh? I can do this. Uppercut. What's that again? Hook! This is a hook. Hook. No, hook is this. Uppercut. Whatever. They have a clip. They have a link on my channel. You can check out. That I do a Muay Thai. What are you doing? Exploring. I have a tourist I only work as a Twitch streamer. Thank you, Tom. So my work is like show you guys around. Can you see me? What is that? Show you guys around Thailand because like some people just know Thailand just a little bit, you know. Tourist place, Pattaya, whatever. Some people still think that Thai people, you know, ride an elephant to a school. What is that? So this is a school. It's kind of like community something. Thai food. What is that place? Let me read. It's like a all people community. You know. Community. What place are you at? Salam. You should go to the bar. First of all, bar is all closed for now. You know, because of the corona, we don't open the bar for almost 2 months now. That's a cool look small. It's also cool. I just say that it's a. Wait a minute. It's a all people community. So, getting thirsty again. Can I buy something? But I don't want to go pee pee. Maybe no. Sup? Holy. Oh. But we have to go another way. It's my birthday. I know. Happy birthday. John 4. Do you remember that I used to have that kitty to take it to the vet? Okay, I think we can check the kitty today. Check the kitty out because it's nearby. You can still remember the small orange kitty? Hey John. Thank you, Vivi, for giving up to I know as a birthday present. Are you remember? Okay, do it. Thank you. So this is like. This pet is like, you know, for the kid before school. What is it called? Nursery? Right? Nursery. Before school kid. Because they have a nursery here. I'm not good. Yeah, nursery here. Daycare, okay. Daycare here. We always have the king photo with this. You see? Preschool, okay. Look like fun. Look. Are people in Thailand always this friendly? No. I mean, mostly 90% I can say. Like if you don't do things bad. But some people like mostly people in Thailand, mostly if they're old, they don't understand English much. So sometimes they might, you know, like see you as they are afraid of you sometimes.
นี่แคทเหรอลูก
จ้าค่ะเด็กไปไหนกันหมดแล้ว
อยู่ข้างในอะลูกมันร้อนยังไม่ออก อยู่บ้านอ้อยอะ
This is you remember the house? Ish. You remember the kid house? The dog house that we been here and clean? So the dog is get a dog now. We don't have a dog now. I can't speak French. ร้อน Yeah. But I think the mommy might not get a job. Ooh. Oh no. Social distance. Don't hug it. COVID. Social distance. ไม่ไปโรงเรียนเหรอเมื่อไหร่ไปโรงเรียน Okay, see. Bye bye. We have to stay. ลูกหมาไปหมดแล้วใช่ไหมลูกหมาไปหมดแล้วใช่ไหมอ๋อโอเค Yeah. Learning. Okay. I'm learning. My cat. สวัสดีครับ
หนูนานแล้วหนูก่อนเนี่ยนี่
สวัสดีครับทำอะไรอ่ะอู้มันมีสีออกมาได้ยังไงอ่ะขูดๆเอาอย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
อ๋อมันเป็นสีรู้อยู่แล้ว
ฮะอ๋อ
มันเป็นไม้ขีด
So where to do a coloring? Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Laughing at me. Thank you so much, Bob. It's like coloring.
หมาไม่อยู่แล้ว
ใช่ Morning. Good morning. Not morning. สวัสดีจ้าอ่ะ
อุ้ย
Stop พี่เดินไปละไม่ได้ไปโรงเรียนกันอีกเมื่อไหร่เนี่ย1 กรกฎาคมชื่อมันโอเคสบายดีใช่ไหมยังไม่มีใครเป็นโควิดใช่ปะฮะอะไรเดินเล่นแป๊บนึงนะฮะ Wait a minute guy can I go toilet for a minute because this is my friend house
ไม่ร้อนเหรอพี่แชท
ขอเข้าห้องน้ำหน่อยได้ปะ Wait a minute
เข้าเลยป่ะ
How do I put เข้าแต่ต้องวางกล้องไว้ข้างนอก
เมื่อกี้ออกมาก่อนให้พี่แชทห้องน้ำแชทจะ
Wait a minute how do I put the phone
Kids.
Put to the kid a bit of it ถือให้ก่อนแป๊บนึงได้ป่ะออกมาข้างนอกพี่จะไปเข้าห้องน้ำแต่ห้ามให้โชว์ให้มีคนโป๊อยู่ข้างหลังนะ มาเตี้ย
โอเคได้
ถือเห็นเราวะ
เราคุยกัน
โอเค
นี่เต้ไปเอารองเท้าให้เขาหน่อยเขาร้อน
ห้ามให้
มาก
เห็นคนโป๊ข้างหลังนะ
โอเคได้ ผิดข้างฮัลโหลเฮ้ยแดดร้อนอ่ะมาเรานั่งมานั่งฮัลโหลดาบันนี้เดี๋ยวยุ่งอะไรอ่ะฮัลโหลยุ่งอะไรอ่ะชาติหน้าบ้านหมาวันเสร็จไม่ได้เข้าหรอกคุยดูดิเมื่อกี้หน้าพี่เชดอะตำระเบิดหันแล้วหันแล้วอุ้ยเพชรเดี๋ยวอะไร100 เพชรใช่เหรอใช่
Oh, hello.
โอ้ยไอ้หมิวอย่านั่งเดี๋ยวรถล้มโอ้ยยาย
Sorry finish now wait a minute have to put a shoe on
Hello
have to put a shoe on wait a minute
โอ้ย
what did kid do ขอนั่งกันนะใส่รองเท้า I need to put a shoe on. I was so quick, guy. Wait a minute ครับสวัสดีครับhot
ตัวอะไรวะ
It's not so hot if you oh sorry hello
Hello มาแล้ว
ห้ามอยู่ใกล้อยู่ไกล
เจ้าบีมาแล้วอุ้ย
What the guy you guys go as man up okay behave no
เพียเราจะเพียนไม่ได้ไปต่อยมวยแล้วหรอ
จีมันปิดเดี๋ยวไปใหม่
ลองนะเพียแล้วพี่แคทต่อยที่ไหน
ต่อยที่รัชดาโอเคพี่เดินไปดูแล้วนะบ๊ายบาย
บายวังนะ
stop
พึ่งไปแล้ว
normally we always have bye
ไปไหนยัง
เดินดูเท่านี้ค่ะ normally we gonna have like a little bit activity together before we playing what is that squeeze what is that thing with the have a color in the circle yeah but this is today I have to do social distancing say hi AK okay show you a little bit so isn't weird I don't see any dog or cat now what time for me almost 2 p.m. almost 2 p.m. shit this is the most hot time ever ทำไมวันนี้ 6,000อยู่ปอนเทคค่ะ about your recent trip in the park no not yet if you guys didn't know yes my name is Keth half Thai half French normally I do in IRL stream in Thailand as a local so go everywhere the morning time and night time the bar the Pattaya Chiang Mai street market Muay Thai everything ชอบซอยลงไหมนี่ไม่ได้อยู่ที่นี่แต่พามาเที่ยวเฉยๆ You can call me Cat or Cat only no Keith allowed you know what I didn't finish my pan yet from the toilet wait a minute that's so hurry you know hurry I'm afraid everyone's gonna do something. I mean, I didn't zip it up all the way up. %50% I zip. Kid, no care, whatever. You can call me whatever you want. Only honey, you can send me that. My chat know what is this 3 is because they're very well educated from my stream. What is this? Papaya tree. What banana? No banana. Papaya tree. Papaya. Oh my god, is someone just sub? Thank you for the sub, TTH Danketh. Papaya, and this is chili. Fitted water. But papaya is like, do you know papaya? Do you know this avola, what is that? Aloe vera. Aloe vera. Thank you. Oh, it's okay, right? พิวพิวสวัสดีค่ะ
รู้จักไหมคะว่านหางจระเข้น่ะ
เห็นค่ะ
Share one,
ใช่
share one,
โร
share
มาน่า
one, share one, share one,
Thank
share
you
one.
อันนี้ทำอะไรอะคะ
กับข้าวขาย
ดู
ค่ะ
ดูได้ไหมคะ
ได้ค่ะ
I want to see what is this you doing for sale อันนี้ทำเมนูอะไรเหรอคะ
อ๋อ อันนี้ปลาร้า
Thank you make some for gift sub to TJ Hedi not wet market is somebody home ปลาร้า
ปลาร้า
she do some like sauce spicy sauce อันนี้อะไรคะ ซุป
ปลาร้า
you know ปลาร้า is there sauce Thank you make some for gift sub ทำหลายอย่างเลยเหรอคะ
ดูเวอร์ดูเวอร์
เลิกไม่ร้อนเหรอ
ร้อนสิจะทำยังไง
so hot โอเคขอบคุณค่ะ this is her home นี่ขอบคุณค่ะ อันนี้เป็นทำน้ำเหรอคะ
น้ำใบเตย
This is a drink you know what is that I don't know what to say in English but it's ใบเตย she smoke she badass she doing for sale ขายข้างหน้าเหรอคะตอนเย็น Oh she gonna go outside for sale อุ้ย but not now How much maybe 30 baht 40 baht yes. So hot someone have a drink there กินอะไรนะ Not 40 baht God I think Oh you mean like 1.3 Hi let's say hello ได้
Hello.
Toot toot. He said toot toot for me so I can film him. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's the underwear. Oh. Eating something? Lobster, it looks like lobster. What are you eating? You eating banana tree? Yeah, we a bird. Thank you, Kung Fu. Thank you for the cheer. Did it eat?
10 dimple key.
What? Have a director. So this is kind of, you know, community for this because slum. It's gonna have the same. It's because like small space with a lot of house in the same area, like 100, 1,000. Like live very close by, and the kids always have like pray together. Like that. But slum is, you know, even slum kids that have a parent, a lot of people think that, you know, they are, you know, like not, you know, what is that called? They don't have a parent, but they have. Hi CJ. Yeah, I'm gonna like be out from Fun Fest soon because I only have 2 hours. But you guys can follow me. I can do a stream like almost every day except Monday and Thursday. But some day I just like some week I swap the day. So you can join your Discord to know that. And I always doing the content like this and sometimes different. Go to the park, do some activity because I'm kind of outside person. I like to walk a lot. But this is kind of COVID time. So I have a curfew in Bangkok, Thailand. I have to go home by 10 p.m. and can't go outside before 4 a.m. because I'm gonna get a fare. I mean, I have to pay the police like $1,200. I don't want to pay that. Fine? Okay, get a fine. Oh my god. Hello. You're watching home. Because this is how we like try to control situation. We don't like say people do not go out, but in the town. What good about it? If you want to learn like different culture with a different country, it's good. You know. Hello.
Hello.
I love you.
Okay.
And yes, even the 7-Eleven every corner still have a durian outside. So it's more than just, yeah, but in this kind of, you know, COVID time, there is some day, Tuesday of the week I do a PC stream as well. GTA, try to play GTA, which I'm very bad at it. You don't have to go back inside. Yes. The 7-Eleven is a big deal here. Okay, this is no people around. I can open it a little bit. Thank you so much guys for stopping by. I hope you like see you again. I'm not gonna go yet. Why I say it like I'm going. Sorry. For the peppers, which is why my slot almost closed. Where is the kitty? The kitty has to be around here. How the weather is so hot. So hot. $36 for now. Not dollar. Celsius. 36 Celsius. What I love about in Thailand street is if you like a dog or cat, it's always have the stray dog and cat around to play with. It's hard to wearing a mask. This weather is kind of like not that bad for me. We always stay here. Thailand always have the bad weather like this. Always have you know, this kind of weather. I'm not a Buddhist, but yeah, my mom is Buddhist. They have a cat in the case here. Is it weird have a cat in the case? Like a bird. But it's a beautiful cat. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hey. Okay. Cat is always ignoring me for some reason. Always. Always. It's nothing new. I think it's fine to wearing a mask in this time. Only not for like, you know, do a jogging like that. ทำไมแมวอยู่ข้างนอกอ่ะไม่มีแมวไม่มีเจ้าของเหรอคะนี่แต่ว่าให้มันเข้าก่อนอ๋อให้มันเข้าข้างนอกโอเคฮะพูดฝรั่งค่ะกับคนดู What do you mean they are what? Is that a council? In the GoPro. I will try to go to the park area. Ah, ice cream. How the temperature is Florida right now? Do you have more than 36 Celsius? Huh? White lady? No. He just like sleep, I think napping, because he look like he doing some work. Maybe like, oh, they have a dog. Napping? The ninja. Have to wear a mask so You can go inside 7-Eleven shopping mall. They're not gonna give you a service if you're not wearing one. I don't see the place that I can find the kites, okay? To be honest, I kinda lost now. Where are you? Bangkok, Thailand? Bangkok, you should go swim in this deep water, you mean? I think the pool is not open. Thank you. You're welcome. So big was that? You have a Bangkok accent when you speak Thai. Because my whole life I speak Thai, guys. I speak Thai better than any language. I just like be able to speak English, but not for a long time ago by just watching a lot of American series. Okay. Do you know French? I don't know French. Okay, we have fun. Okay. So it's exactly 2 hours. Thank you so much, guys. It's good opportunity. Good to show people around. But now where is it? Wait a minute. I want to go to the park. Thank you. พี่คะตรงไหนที่ไปตรงพระราม7ได้ไอ้ตรงใต้สะพานพระราม7อ่ะเดินไปตรงนี้หรือตรงนี้เดินได้ตรงเดินเดินคือตรงนู้นใช่ไหมคะนี่ใกล้กว่านี่ใกล้กว่าตรงเดินไปตรงนี้ใกล้กว่าค่ะค่ะ Since you were young, yeah, I live in Thailand since I'm very young. Like, literally live here. I always study in a Thai school. I don't have a foreigner friend. Even I look like a foreigner, but I 100% Thai. What's that? It's just hot weather, I think. Where are you from, guys? Are you using Steam with a phone Samsung 10? A shy being a murder. I gotta go to the park, the river, so have a little bit cold weather. More than this. This is a suggestion. Thank you for stop by. In the hot weather there. No. I know he tried to call his dad. That was how I call my mom too. Yelling. Have you been swim? Yes. Akira here? Hi, Akira. So hot. What are you doing today, Akira? Oh my god, I'm so hot. Don't overheat. I'm fine. I'm get used to it. Look at it. I put a, a baking. What are baking? Oh, cute. What? I think the Singapore is you can't go outside much, right? Still have a, lockdown. Sometimes I love to. It's hang on. I think it's soon. Hang on. Sometimes you see something weird like this, so I don't know what is this. I don't know what's it. Kayla is my friend. I love her. I love her so much. She's so cute. Look at this. Kind of weird thing. What? Be nice, guy. Thailand, all people seem so friendly. It's much calmer. Not much, I think. The bad thing in Thailand is the traffic, okay? It's the traffic. So people get killed by the traffic more than anything. The crime is not much. Because we have the messed up traffic. Traffic is bad. People don't respect the rule much. We have a motorbike, you know? Do you know that? Motorbike taxi? That you can go everywhere so fast and you don't even have a whole helmet. Is that crazy? So friendly people. Thank you for the sub, Condise. Does Thailand not care about its people? What do you mean? We have a road law, but we are, what's that called? Sneaky, okay? We mostly use motorbike a lot. วันนี้ไปไหนตามถนนหนทางเลย Not even slow down for me. That is almost be another accident. The lane, yes. Go to the park area. Maybe see the dog that I love. Thank you for your sweet palm for me, Sunday Serena. Thank you so much. What's this on my back? Catnip. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a crumb. Almost. It's a kite. CRIME something. Crumb. Just don't say again, please. So this area have a lot of duck, maybe. Dog and chicken, cat, bird. Did you guys pet the chicken as a pet? Yeah, I mean like, that's this is fought a lot last year, not last year. Way before. This is so dirty. The people actually live by here have to have some effect about this, you know. What did I just say, guys? Seems like someone wrong us. Maybe. Oh, the cat bark. What? What's the order mean? Okay. I have to ask someone. It doesn't seem like I have people a lot in this area. I want to go to the main street. Hello, man. Smell. In this area, yes. Do you think it's have a good smell? It's as bad as you see, guys. It's a garbage. The team is doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, I have to ask someone. พี่คะ ถ้าจะไปถนนใหญ่ที่จะไปตรงวัดสร้อยทองอะไรอย่างเงี้ยไปทางไหนคะ ไม่รู้ Okay. You don't know. I'm not get you to smell. Around my house I have this smell. How is Thailand nice or bad? I can't say that. Because I don't know. Let me ask. ใหญ่ที่ไปทางวัดสร้อยทองไปไงถนนใหญ่เอาไปถนนใหญ่อ่ะตรงไปรถตรงมาเลี้ยวซ้ายหรือเลี้ยวขวาเลี้ยวขวาโอเคขอบคุณค่ะโอ้ my god step on no I didn't do it maybe I caught the bite no because I want to ask okay I asked this guy maybe he want me to get inside his oh my god he just park no I asked for where to go to the main street okay this is not easy what do I need พี่คะไปตรงถนนใหญ่นี้ไปทางไหนอะ
ต้องเดินไปตรงหน้าหมู่บ้านนะครับแล้วก็ขึ้นซาเล้งไป
ขึ้นซาเล้งเด้อก็คือเป็นถนนใหญ่ที่จะสามารถที่จะไปตรงโรงเรียนอะไรนะที่มันโรงเรียนใหญ่ๆชื่อโรงเรียนอะไร
โยธิน
ใช่
เนี่ยมองตรงนี้ก็เห็นใช่ปะล่ะ
มองไม่เห็นเหรอก็คือไปตรงไหน
ตรงนี้ไม่เห็นเหรอ
ค่ะก็คือตรงไปเรื่อยๆแล้วก็เจอซาเล้ง
เดินออกไปเนี่ยแล้วก็เลี้ยวซ้ายถ้าไม่มีซาเล้งก็เดินไปเรื่อยๆประมาณ700 เมตรนะครับ
ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ so walk 700 meter I'm not keeping enough I think yeah I would love to if him ask me I mean hop in his bike for the destination not what that question okay where I have to go a little bit right. I want to go to the big street. This is another area for upper level. You know, with this is kind of a little bit rich now. Yeah, my house don't have this. This is kind of fancy for me. You know, it's called townhouse. For townhouse here. Yeah, middle class. Middle class. If you have your own, what is that called? Gate, right? It's really fancy. Really? I want to live in a hotel. Tonight, where is the PP? How much is it? It can be $1 million. It can be $1 million. But 1 million, 2 million, I'm not sure. But it's come with you have to stay so close with your neighbor. Okay, we have this. Okay, the guy asked you gonna see this one to take you to the street. This service guy, so you don't have to walk. Sarang. ไปถึงไหนคะไปถึงโรงเรียนโยธินได้ไหม
โรงเรียนโยธินไปต้องข้ามไปฝั่งนู้นเนี่ยก็ขี่ยูเทิร์นไป
ค่ะไปได้ใช่ปะ
ได้
โอเคค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
หมอลำเลยนะ
ก็เท่าไหร่อะคะ
เท่าไหร่อยู่นะไปฝั่งนู้นเลย
เท่าไหร่
บาทจะได้อะไรบ้างได้ปะ
ได้ The vice the most you're not walking yeah this is good เอาไปถึงตรงตลาดแล้วก็ไอ้ตรง
มันต้องยูเทิร์นไปแล้วโรงเรียนโยธินย้อนสอนไปไม่ได้ย้อนสอนไปก็ได้
เอาฝั่งนี้ก็ได้ฝั่งที่ไปตลาดที่มันอยู่มี3แยกใหญ่ๆอ่ะที่มี7 What it's a Uber no it's not Uber guy it's like a small street small soil only have this is not common in the big street we have a block say $2 for where I'm going
ใช่คุณครับแล้วครับ
Normally, they're not only me. You know, it's not only mine. You can have a lot of people too. See? You can have a lot of people. ปกตินั่งถึงกี่คนอะคะ Like maximum is 4 people. Bicycle. Look at it. How our umbrella spin like this? It's so hot. It's so good. We don't have to walk. Thank you. That's what? Thank you. What is that? Thank you for subscribing, Albert. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. We go in the big street, guys. Really? My English is impressive? Yeah. Thank you. I mean, it's not good. I know a lot of vocabulary, but sometimes my pronunciation is wrong. But yeah, it's good. It's you can't understand me. This is so good. Or you don't understand. I don't know. The gym train. The gym is not open. CJ, Corona thing, you know. It's not safe. I mean, there is no seat belt. If I get hit, I go all over the place, you know. จอดตรงนี้เลยค่ะไม่ตรงกลาง What do you mean codfish? Thank you, make some. เท่าไหร่คะ
พูดไทยชัดมากเลย
Thank you for the bit lava. Thank you. He just said codfish. Yes. What is that? Yeah, $2 for that. It's too expensive. A little bit, I think. Yeah, people always do that. Like I told you, the most dangerous thing in Thailand is on the road. Yeah. We go in 7-Eleven. I need water. No, I don't give tip. It's expensive, because the price is okay. Homeless dog. Okay, am I gonna see the dog that I like? So I'm gonna buy a hot dog. A foot long Frankfurt ไก่ค่ะ2ค่ะหั่นจ้ะ Enjoy it. It's not low in alcohol. หั่นค่ะ Hold weapon to your face like that. Yes. You know, sometimes I just want to pretend like, ugh. But I think it's not okay to joke around on this. It's normal, like I told you, if I didn't wear this, I can't get in. I can't get in. Slurpee. Just water then. I don't want to hold the Slurpee. You know what Slurpee is, right? Okay, but let's say I have to show the what's that? Red Bull, the Red Bull original in Thailand. Do you guys know that Red Bull is from Thailand? But it have a different formula from you guys. Yes. Give me a follow. Thank you so much. This is a Red Bull. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have like 3 formula. And a smaller. This is a Red Bull. The Thai people drink this. It's kind of sweet. Okay, now it's a sweet. Super cool. This is what you guys have, right? Yeah, it's not the same. It's totally different taste. Not the same taste. No, not this one. Okay. The Thailand version is like way more sweet. Thai people love to drink sweet things. What muffin say? Okay. And we don't give away กับI don't know how. Yes, Thai. The owner is Thai, guys. It's the guy that have a Manchester something right cream, and he just died. ไม่ค่ะ This is Thai guys from Thai company. But then the European, they have a European, they buy. They have a import from European too, but different kind of formula. It's a millionaire guy, a Chester. Do you know the Chester? I think it's named Chester. His football team, I think is a Chester. The hot dog, are you ready for it? It's not finished yet, hot dog. We have Leicester, okay. In the England, right? Leicester, okay. Leicester there. But he have the news that have a helicopter crash on the something. Good night. Thank you. Don't forget to hit me a follow, guys. Burrito now. Okay, let me get it to my bag. Dad, do this. No. He just leave. Yo, baby. Is it tuk-tuk? The first tuk-tuk we saw today. Sleeper. No, he just leave. We're not gonna get in now. Because tuk-tuk is expensive. You see a monk? The monk. Tuk-tuk is expensive, yes. No, it's different place to Kurama, not by Bangkok, guys. The monk. Can monk do Muay Thai? Depend on which one. How do I get to know which monk have a Muay Thai skill? It's not a, Shaolin. That different country, guys. Are they better? Yeah, of course, but not much anymore. They not do kung fu. That in China, I think. I think it's China. They have a temple, kung fu temple. Where are you from, Aura? The level of smoke. We have a slum before, not this. This is not slum. Tuk-tuk are mostly expensive and mostly for tourists, guys. The price all over the place. And tuk-tuk can only go for the short time. You know, from Texas. Nice to meet you guys. From Washington. Tuk-tuk don't work like taxi. Tuk-tuk don't go everywhere you want. Only short time. Hi Tiger. And so expensive. Yeah, my natural color. Is it TikTok? No, it's tuk-tuk. It's still is a car. You want to see a temple a little bit? I can show you a temple a little bit. Because we're close. Real close. So close to temple. This is why people buy stuff before they go to the temple. Yeah, you can buy this and give it to monk because they are everything the monk needs. You know. Dido. Everything monk needs. Give to the monk. Monk pack. I'm using Samsung. Well, I'm from Bangkok, Thailand. The name of temple is what? Soi Thong. Soi Thong. I use a Note 10. Note 10. Not Note 10. We all go everywhere. We exploring. I'm gonna show you a temple a little bit. No, guys. There is a time that you can give a monk a food, but not this time. You only give monk a food in the morning, not all day. Yeah, I have a power bank. No, guys, the monk don't think about anything like that. The monk can't touch a woman. Yeah, no problem. The monk can't touch a woman. I can't touch a monk. If it's accident, maybe it's nothing bad. But is it intentionally? He had to do some stuff to make the bad thing go away. Men are okay. I can give you an insight. I can show you inside the temple for a little bit. Whoa. Because if you touch woman, it's, I don't know. If it's your mom like being sick and you have to take care of her, it's fine. If like it's accident and you have to help her, it's fine. But normally when you touch a woman, by the way, if it's not your, I don't know. Hi guys. You can't touch a woman. They don't like you? Okay. I want to show you inside the, what is that called? It's like a shirt. But it's not a shirt. But it's a Buddhist. The monk can't do that, guy. Respect the monk. eye. Temple. No, the inside the temple where people are praying. No, this is not. Maybe. It's not a Mankai thing, but people come here for do activity. I can say thank you, but I don't see if someone follow or what. Thank you. It's a woman monk. Alright. I have to take the shoe off. A nun. Yes. What side tongue is that mean? No, I'm fine. Is this okay, CJ, and go inside the temple all the time? Yeah, they did tell a story, but I don't know the story. Thank you. Is that elephant? Thank you for the bed, Lawa. Thank you. CMC, yes. You know how to do this? Okay, I can do this. Wait a minute. Because I'm not in the front page anymore, which is very good already. Have a 3. TK is very good already. What? What number? Can you guess what number? Seven, yes. Yes, 27. Go fish. So when we have the number, we got this. What? Okay. Just like a dying what? Dying tree? Suddenly refresh and soak with rain, receiving back to life, just like teenager who never knows sorrow. Legal case is forever, painting fast, recalling, patient, good support overall. This one is good. So it is good or no? It is good, right? Okay, it's good. Okay. Facet. Good. So good. Oh. Time to sue someone. It's always about lawsuit. I don't know why. Always about lawsuit. Oh, it's good. Put the oil in this for whatever. I mean for, I don't know. But I like this thing. This is always be my favorite one. Just hit it. It's like if it's louder, like you're like famous or have a good business. Like that. 3 times. Is that good? Washing. Yes, I have to washing hand. I have a gels or in my backpack, in my bag. Oh wait a minute. I kind of just feel like I non-stop. Do you feel that? Like non-stop, ever. Oh. Have this sanitized. That's it. Good support there, yeah. What does she say? Wop wop. I mean, I talk non-stop, walk non-stop. So, it's a way to go to the Mega Merit. Another way is, hi Imu. I'm not very support on this way, but it's actually what Thai people are still doing. So buy an animal and get it free. Buy animal and set it free. This is so weird thing. But it is what it is. Yeah, free in the river. And I think, oh my god. And I think it's a good.
โอ้แล้วค่ะโอเคมาเอาโทรศัพท์เปี้ยงทิ้งเลยโทรศัพท์
Yeah, I'm not support, but I'm just gonna show you around that how they do a marriage. You know I said right. Set it free in the river. I will show you where. Like they have all the meaning. Like if you feed the bird, if you feed the turtle, what does that mean? If you feed a turtle, it's like for the you have a long life. Life. Oh my god, so bad. So it's bad, isn't it? To be honest, because you have to catch it at the first place to be free, right? But people that still believe it. They think that okay, oh my god, I'm a good person. I free this poor little fish to the river so they don't get eat. So they think that. Whoa. It's awful, yes. It's very awful. But what can I say? They're not a government. You can't stop this.
ปลาดิคะเบอร์10 บาท
10 baht for one fish.
ขอบคุณเราไปหาเครื่องนี้ดี
Like this. You see? They try to do it now. Is that a total? They have something bad. It's like some total can't swim, you know. Have to be careful. This is the biggest river in Thailand, in Bangkok. Yes, Lama 7. Chao Phaya. I should go to swim. What? Not with this. Okay. Let's see. What? 1K? Come on! Am I gonna die? Okay, they have to pray a little bit first before they do some. They put the water before put the animal. You have to pray like, okay. Now he's feeling so good. Guys, it's not a prayer for swim. I don't want to kill myself. And it's so hot. The water is so hot. I'm not sure is that the bread is for bird or for fish. To be honest, I think I can make it. But no, my life is oh no, I can't. I might get hit by a boat. They don't have a dolphin. And we didn't come here for boat. We just come to see like where people put feed the animal. You see everyone wearing a mask, right? Every single one wearing a mask. Oh, except this one.
จำแล้วครับ
ค่ะ
ขอตั้งยอด20
ไม่เป็นไรค่ะ He asked money for me. He said, "Are you going already?" I said yes. And he said, "Can you give me 20 baht?" I said, "No thanks." What? Give sub. Thank you. I'm spared. Thank you for 3 gift sub. Oh my god. Thank you for you guys all. Have a giving sub. Thank you. Spare. You go to the park. We go to the park. Can set him free. Who? Who? Set who free? Yeah, thank you so much. There's some people that do that. Some people just do that. It's like more likely for like 10 times that happened to me. It's just like, hey, can you give me 20 baht like that for food like that? Just walk by. Maybe it seems like a nice person, maybe. You remember that I go to that park for basketball and he asked me 20 baht as well. And we go to that park now. I don't have a problem because this mask is not like N95 guy. If I wearing N95, I would be dead already. Because I tried before, I can't breathe. But this is like a, you know, a fabric, like a foam, PVC. Yeah, but I don't want to like give away people money for no reason with it. Yes. For tourist palm. What is that? Super hot. Which one top? I don't see it. I don't see a kid in the top. Look. But normally we'll be in the right side. You want to go up there, see the view? Wait a minute. วัดเปิดปะคะไปไหนไอ้ที่ไปขึ้นข้างบนได้ใช่ไหมค่ะ Oh my god. The side just fall. We have a lot of dog here. I hope they're all nice. $20 maybe. Thank you, Lava. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much. Okay. Where are you from again? Yes, is it a fun place? Which is the most country in the fun place? America, I mean. And then we done in the fun place animal, and then they might go sleep. Okay. I'm gonna show you the view up there. It's so beautiful, but it took me 5 levels of stairs, and I need to breathe for a minute. I'll show you my favorite Buddha. Yeah, maybe I need to drink a little bit. It's so hot, guys. Look at that, all the sweat. What do you mean Buddha from India? Did I have some Buddha? Did I been swimming or what? No. This might be salty. Did I say something about hot, guys? No. I said it's beautiful. Buddha. I've been studying as a Buddhist, and I went to the temple school, and I can do like Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Iti Pisava Varahan Samma Sambuddhassa Savangasami. That is. If you go to the temple school, they always teach you how to do that for the whole 6 years. And after that, I go to like a little bit mixed school, like a little bit Christian, and I think this is for a dog. is that? You see that? Did you see the wing wing? I snake, guys. It's so hot. Like, I'm melting. Yeah. Doesn't have a fan here. They have a big fan here, but it's not for me. Maybe it's not for me. It's that. Oh, that would help. I only come here and it's always no people here. I come here the second time. I have a beautiful view up there. I will walk. Screenshot. So looking for good screenshot. What day is today? Today is Wednesday. In Thailand it's Wednesday, I guess. And it's like 3 p.m. The people that are working actually still working. Normally they finish work around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. So it's no one gonna come here much. Only a lot of people in the weekend. What do you mean back dog? What's that? Are you a queen of ladyboy? Okay. Only stupid people are me that. Okay, we go up. What, bro? Oh, okay, I forgot to turn off the fan. Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I want to go, like, go back to get back. Let fan on for who? For Buddha. Okay. It's a kind of like Buddha mansion. Okay. How many? 4 or 5 maybe? Oi. Oi. Okay, Via. Hi. Miss Snow White, hi. Oh my God. I do that. Thanks. How are you now? No way. This is a pretty south, yes. This is real Muay Thai training. I have a Thai training. Beautiful ding dong. Ding 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 ding. So and that is so cool, not a UFO or something. Hi, Nasty King. Oh, thank you, Kevin, for gift shop. Thank you so much. It's so hot. Yeah, I will stay and not die. Thank you. I will stay not die. It's so cool. Look at that fancy. It's so cool. Literally no one here. I love the sound of it. Bing, 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 bing. What? Wait a minute. There's so many people can go up there still for what? I'm not gonna go. It's crazy. I'm alone. For cleaning? Really? Oh yeah. Oh, but screening you only screen one spot. What about around? I'm moving. I'm not gonna climb. I don't want to die. The people want me to die. Oh. That's it. It's scary. Wear a mask, but I don't have any people with me right now. Can I breathe? Because I might die if I wear one right now. Constant road. Because you can't wear a mask when you're running, when you like be fast walking, especially when I go down to stairs. Why people want me to die? You know, they're gonna put everyone the name of the donation. This is not organic. Like this one, this family donate 20,000 baht. So they put it on it. You know, it's like the donation wall. From tourists, not from tourists, from people, from local. But we don't see any people. Mostly it's a weekday, so it's not a very, famous place that people, a lot of people go, Maybe a lot of people come when they have like a Monday. High school. Like, what's it? A Buddha day. We're gonna have a lot of people more in the Buddha day, something like that. People are just not like normally go to the temple if they like for do a mega merit or for Buddha day or tourists. Normally people don't go to the temple that much. Or it's like tourists don't know. It's gonna make a difference. Who out of share? Wait a minute. Yeah, sure. What? Guys, I've been working out more than you guys do it in one day, okay? This is working out, walking. You have a main day when people go to the temple? No, it's just a Buddha day, class. They're gonna have like, if you're gonna see calculator, not calculator, what is that? Calendar in Thai, they're gonna have a small Buddha symbol. What do you mean? I did finish this. Yes. They have a calendar, they're gonna have a small Buddha symbol in that day, so that means a Buddha day. I can show you some calendar if I find one. Maybe. But it has to be Thai Buddha, Thai calendar. Calendar! Can we see monk? I don't see monk. Monk go somewhere else. For 3, almost 4 hours. It's nice. You have to take a shoe off when you get inside, or every temple, or every house. It's hot. Stay healthy, okay? Thank you guys. I'll be to it. Okay. This statue. I don't know the story about, but I think it's a cat. Okay. In that room, hi Mirror. Check off spider. Wow, beautiful, huh? Get my pool. I didn't say that. So we just been up there. Well, I think outside is more beautiful than inside, huh? My dad friend. I didn't stay with my dad. I stay with my mom. Oh my god, I have a lot of duck here. I hope they're friendly. I don't know where the monk is now, to be honest. Maybe in the room. I think maybe in that room, guys. I don't think we should go to that monk room. Oh, okay, go to the park. Finally the park, yes, but it's just a car park, guys. It's just a car park. Real people. Cool. So weird, no. Currency baht. B-A-H-T. Okay, be right back. Yeah, that is always be like that. Don't worry, it's always open like that. up there to do work about a while, I think. Did you see people on the tree? She's not a Buddhist. What do you guys say? Come on, he's in the face. Oh, in the tree. The guy carving the tea. Lovely weather, no. Yeah, I did session. I kind of feel like I'm doing, you know, when you finish the job and do like feeling okay about it. It's so hot. There they have another people living on the street. A homeless camp. You actually took 3 hours. Thank you so much. Homeless camp. Sorry. My name is Keth. I did shower today. This is a homeless camp. Thank you. Real people stay there. See that? It's in the riverside. Bless you. Looks nice. It doesn't look like it looks nice. But the thing is, it smells a little bit. The water is not so clear. It's dirty, yes. Lot of trash also, yes. I think that is a shower. You can have a lot of bucket of water. You can't stay here for free. I mean, people stay here for free. But already someone already owned, that homeless own it. Okay, so you can't steal it. What are you doing? What's that? What's that? For fish? Yeah, maybe. For fish. To the spot. Yes. In the New York. Oh, it's a shower here. Oh, it's a shower. I think in New York. It's in New York. Don't know that. There is no winter in Thailand. If it's only 25 Celsius we can get, it's not a winter. It's just not that cool, not that hot summer. You not go stay in the north. It's not hot, it's not cool. The best thing in Thailand. What is that? I don't know. But people, tourists like to have a coconut juice. The coldest month is gonna be December, January. Who gets some beer ass? How? Yeah, it's a. Do they have no pen on around your area? What do you mean you shame so much? So what are you gonna do after that next time? No, I'm not a tourist guide. I'm being a tourist guide right now as a tourist streamer. Not professional tour guide. My mom likes Singha beer. Singha beer, Chang beer, Leo beer. It's a topical. Oh, okay, don't worry, it doesn't have to be shared. It doesn't mean that you have to know a lot about this country, right? I'm not a good with English. Oh, ice cream. Okay, we go give dog a food. Only 30, not 300. What's that? I never been outside from Asia, guys. I've been to like China, Japan, Taiwan, Cambodia, Singapore, Macau, Hong Kong. Not outside from Asia. Korea never go. Never went to Korea. We see some guy fishing around here. I did went to Singapore, yes. The map belongs to my mouse, yes. But when the people are around, yeah, it's hard. I need to breathe to be in it. Breathe. I went to Cambodia. Like breathe. I hope you guys are okay with that. But when is the people around here sick? They never go to Myanmar. You guys over here probably. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. But it's a weird thing because you know what? He opened his eye. That is what made me scared. Like, is he die? Maybe Bangsu, maybe. Doggo is another side. Scooter. Okay, a lot of people are fishing. I want to see a duck as I try to. But if that area is a little bit shady like the other day, like the last time, I'm gonna go somewhere else, okay? I plan to go to the duck market, buy motorbike. Hi. A catfish? Oh, you want to know what fish? Okay, I will ask for them. Because this area is a sketchy area, you know. Did I support you to social distancing? Yeah. Do that. Yeah, this is fish. I think it's a catfish in the poo-poo water. Oh no! It's too dirty. looks like catfishes. Is that another fish die? Have a kid do a fishing too. Okay. That guy freaked me out. Okay. Because I walked by and he opened his eye and he looking at me, guy. So weird. That what I do for bed. Oh, I did ask for him before. What's that thing? Put a worm. Not White Walker guy. It's not a White Walker guy area. Different area. He looked at me, yes, and he opened his eye. So at first I think he's actually dead. Because his eye like that. Like this. Yes, they have another White Walker guy. It's not here. Don't you dare hit me! There. Fine. We're fine. The basketball, I didn't bring a basketball today. I don't want to carry around. Okay, so I did take a Corona now. I have a hot dog for the dog. Should I go in or no? I'm a little bit scared of dog on this part for some reason. Oh. Okay, I have to be careful with the dog. I hope they remember me. It's not illegal way, guys. The park is already open. I just didn't go in there. I just didn't go in there. You know, they have the door open there. See that? This is a park, just like it's a car park. I have a dog that I like before. He's very good one. Dog, that is a dog. But it's not the one I would love to. This is not the one I want. But whatever. Okay, so you don't eat. Woof, 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 woof. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Is that not the one I like? Gotta have some people. Should I just go outside for this point? Dog. say dog. Barking that much today. Maybe they're hot. No, because I don't think they see me yet. There's gonna be like a ton of dogs running, but you know, like they're gonna bite me or something. Okay, maybe we go out. Yeah, the park already opened the door. This guy pretend to be Paul and stay in this park, you mean? So normally I'm gonna come here and play basketball, but I didn't bring a basketball today. So I don't think so. Make some. Because I didn't bring a basketball with me. I'm not good with it, but I love to play basketball. And this park is like peaceful. Where's the dog? Wait a minute. I don't think they're gonna hear me. Dog feels sad. They have a dog, the brown one, have a very very, you know, sad face. Hi, you Jazz. To play basketball with. Yeah, but I love playing alone though. There's no dog. Nice. Tap dog for dinner. What? I'm not gonna lie, actually I saw some nude people eat dog, yes. Especially in this kind of time that they, you know, don't have a lot of money. But it's like 0 point something%. And it's not legal. We have another organization. It's called Watchdog. So they have to be in jail if you eat a dog or hurt a dog or a cat. I said it's so lonely. The Bash, yeah, Watchdog organization. Because it's not a meat, it's a pet, and they have a lawsuit to protect them for that. I'm so hot. Watchdog is okay. We go to the JJ. We go market now. So hot. I see that situation. There a woman called a guy to watch me like, look at that, look at that. To the mall with AC. Okay, maybe J mall. Okay, I have to call the bike. this kind of weather, then we buy water somewhere. Because it's gonna be covered with the leather, right? The motorbike where you sit, and they wearing a short. So the I'm gonna be so hot. It's gonna burn my legs. What do you mean it's hot? You can look at the weather. Come on. High price. Tuk-tuk is not cheap. Tuk-tuk is not cheap. Who said that? The whiskey is not good with the hot weather. Good night, Ma. Where are you from, Jensen? So this is for me now. The most cheap part that I can go to where I'm going is taxi. Yeah, why won't I call taxi? I call motorbike. It's gonna be so hot. It's faster. Because we didn't see a dog watching home. Why won't I go by taxi? No. When you live in America, normally do you see any Thai? Do you want any Thai streamer? It's a hot dog, okay? You know what I have? It's selling here. Vitamin. Rating a taxi was that? Not birth control. Buy at pharmacy. Yeah, but I didn't touch anything. I tried to looking for the this to cover your ear when I on the motorbike. Yeah, it's a kite in my back. Yes. If we go to somewhere that have a wind and have a place for weekend trip, I can do it. But not now. Don't have a place to lunch. It's a vitamin C, guys. It's not gonna end well, make some. That's not gonna end well, don't you think? Yeah, it's a vitamin C. It's a vitamin C. You can buy this like in the pharmacy. like they have only the 0 point something, maybe 2% of the vitamin C, you know. So you can take how many of that you want one day. I stand. I'll see the infect now. So good. It's 5. I think you are 5. Okay. We're gonna go to Justketh. There's gonna be a lot of cool place for buy things. And I'm kind of hungry though. You have a mask on, nice. It's always a pharmacy always on the street. CJ. It's like a 7-Eleven like this. You can call that if you want. We're gonna get on the motorbikes. The most dangerous thing to ride on. What do you mean who's watching it? What do you mean I know? What's that? I didn't know you were about that. Like, what do you mean I know? Have you wear a helmet? I have snacks. I'm half Thai, half French. Is that the same place with the lady who doesn't like unicorn? Who? Which one? So my motorbike is gonna be like 9199. This number. What? 9199. It's gonna be a very short ride. Yeah, I ordered a motorbike. Motorbike taxi. What are you watching? Is that dangerous to be around? Okay, he's. Wait a minute. I will try to make you guys not like suffocate with the what? You guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? It's not bad. It's a different sound. I try to protect you from wind when I hop on the motorbike. So he is very cold now. Yes. Oh, I see. ขอหมวกนะ Okay. I think I'm gonna have a Rona from that helmet. Wait a minute. Yeah, but you have to wear it, guys. If you don't have your own helmet, do you have kite? Yes. If you happen to walk to the space that have a lot of place for running and you know, is it broken now? Oh, maybe. I can him, yes. I call him by the. I call him by application. If you order from application, you can buy from like credit cards. It's linked in my bank like that. Do it all the time. It's way more easier. Yeah, like Uber. I don't tip him. Why you tip a motorbike? No, you're not. Thai is not a culture that you have to trip, okay? Only foreigners do that. Only, yeah. I think only foreigners like gets used to that. But it's normally that like people like walk is real happy if you tip him. But mostly it's only foreigners do that. Here's a tip. I have some tip for you. I don't know, guys. It's not worried about Thai for now. Thailand, Japan. I think Japan you're not supposed to tip in Japan. It's like it's not okay. Learn the culture, guys. A lot of restaurants already have a tax or like service charge. I want to see some. I excuse. Bro. Yeah, in Thailand, like tax is 7%. Service charge 3%. Next time, okay. Let's see what it is. Let me buy a pool first, and you will see. You will see. Now I try to look for my lipstick. I can't find anything on my back. Oh, it's here. You wouldn't miss that. You should visit there. Got gift shop. It's an umbrella, guys. It's a kite. Thank you so much, guys, for today. I have a lot of gifts from you guys. Well, you give a lot of gifts up. What do you mean your butt? For decorate, does that make sense? Okay. Some service is you have to be like it's nicer to tip like a guy or something like that, or waitress like that. It's an umbrella. Just use for decorate. That's it. Nothing more. I think it could be useful. Actually, for not being decorate like this. Thank you, MDB. Okay, we go. Silent, yes. I'm not sure if this place is open or no. Oh no. Okay, we go to the market. Maybe I don't show you the Thai food yet, right? Indoors umbrella. Okay. Every hour, really? Wow, so bad. You got 2 gifts up? I already have another kite. I order online. You take drug. Wait, what? No. What is that question is? Okay. Here we come. What do you guys have do you guys have any idea for what you want to eat right now? Or what you want to see? They will look at so much, don't worry. I'm get used to it. Also someone. Eating unsolved, okay. I have a cool thing around here to buy. What do you want to buy? Even an animal. Yeah, they check my temperature every time I'm gonna enter to some place that they have like a market or what. This is the coolest markets ever. I am going to bed to him now. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for today, Evil. Thank you for being a team. Thank you. Have a good night. Does this feel like decorate? Decorate. Banana split. What is that? Look expensive. I mean, this is like the biggest tourist market. People come here for have some decorate, something that use Thai. Have a very talented press. It's called Jatuja. You guys might know that JJ Market, right? Everyone know that. Is that expensive? Let me think. This one is 7,500. Okay. But it can be as a gift, you know, as a gift. This one is 9,000. 9,500. And this is the color is by the birthday. 9,500 by the birthday. Start with Sunday in the red, Monday, yellow, Tuesday, pink, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Gaming? Can you hacker the price? You mean like try to make as a discount. 31 baht for $1. I'm so bad with that. Like, really, I'm so bad with that thing. Especially if you're a tourist and you come here, you're not gonna get a very cheap price. You better come with Thai people. Yeah, it is JJ Market, guys. JJ Market. JJ Market literally have everything. Have everything. Like, what thing you want to buy? Literally everything. A snack. Everything. Chocolate or easy. But I don't think you should buy chocolate in Thailand. We're not gonna have a good chocolate. Yeah. Of course, assures. Yes, for 4,500. 100 baht, 3 euro. New radio, yes, everything we have. Only yeah. Flower, yes, we have. A golden sheep, yes, we have. It's not good to buy chocolate here. We're not good with chocolate. We import from you guys, okay? What we good is oil, coconut product, rice product, bamboo products. That's what we good. Is that normal or what? I don't know. It looks beautiful for me. Look nice. Nice. Thai portion? How is it Thai portion? How is it be Thai portion? This is kind of like Masood wear. You only see Masood wear something like this. Oh, this is look nice. This is like Jedi something. Agree? Jedi master wearing this. Should be cool. The Serna Hyundai. Thai traditional. It's kind of like massage. Masood uniform. Okay. If you go to the massage place and wear something else, it's so different. It's not a real massage. I mean, it's not a massage. This one, remember that I do a gas game? Remember, Maxim? Yeah, no suit. I have to be somewhere else. A loofah. A roofer. Furniture. Loofah, yes? This is a hot. This is fancy. Imagine if you had this thing in your house. How cool is that? Looks so fancy. Yeah, I think it's like a very talented place for creative things. Did you hear the cat? How the cat? So much detail. I heard meow. Okay. Chat is hot. Meow. This is so cool. Chandelier. Chandelier. Chandelier, right? fragrant chandelier. Isn't it? I heard the cat guy. Chandelier, yes. Chandelier, ping ping. JJ Market, Justketh Market. It's the biggest market in Thailand. Biggest. I think every tourist knows this place. If you have some research, if you come to Thailand, this place is gonna be in the top 10. Definitely. No. Oh, they have like a lot of kind of like street market only weekend before the corona thing. They have a night market that open like from nighttime until 4 a.m. like that, midnight to 4 a.m. Okay, we go to animal zone. Pepper. Did you say hello in your language? Sawadika. I say sawadika. As a woman, sawadika. Yes, animal store. Okay. Hello. Hello. A cat. What animal you want to buy? Tell me, I will buy it. Cat sounds gross. You can Google for that. It's video. Croc dog. You know why some of the press don't allow to take a photo? Cause it's illegal. Oh. Oh my god. They are so cute. The meme dog in the left, right? So cute, but it looks like they get stung by a bee or something. The dog is so genetic, like energy. Yes, hyper dog. It doesn't look like they get by energetic and energetic. Oh my god. You're gonna destroy it. You're gonna destroy that. Okay. This dog is not supposed to be in this. I love it. I love this one. Okay. That back get destroyed. Can you show Chihuahua? Chichila? Where is it? Where is it? I can show it. What? Even there inside the place. Still barking me? Puppy. P Marcus. It's illegal? Okay. I think so. I think it's not anything bad here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm illegal? It's illegal here. So that's why they have a shop like this. It's Shiba, isn't it? Or maybe? Depend on which one, guys. Oh my god, this is a big one. They have a Tibetan muffins. This is a big one. You mean to buy, to sell? Maybe some of the animal, yes? This is so big. This is all the big dog. A rabbit. Maybe some kind of the bird or something like that. That's illegal. Rabbit is fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to hold like a baby. They'll try, yeah. What does it smell right now over there? I don't smell anything. It's okay, it's perfectly fine. Okay. Do you think this is a fake one or no? Oh yeah, this is totally fake. So this is kind of like, it's a fake snake, right? How about in Thai? So what's that? Guy, if it's illegal, I don't think they're gonna have a shop like this, right? Is that the real one? It's so weird. Is it a gecko? You are so weird. Are you alive? Yeah, it's alive. Saw the 10K. Okay, this is a, you know, oh, sorry. The panda can eat you. Oh, they say don't photo. I didn't see it. Any monkey there? No, I don't think monkey is legal to do this. Rina's kids. A lion is not for sale, guys. It's not for pet. It's not Buddha. So cute. What is that one? Why still hold the cat? Really? Oh. Did people actually get her with that pan? I don't think so. If ooh. Ooh. You. Ew, a little fur things. Ew. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. That is a scary one. I feel hurt already. Oh my. So, this is for snack food, isn't it? They have a horror. Gabon pit viber. So interesting. I eat scorpion before, chat. I did it before. Eating scorpion in the market. It's so crunchy. Like it tastes like salt because they put a lot of salt and pepper on it. So you don't know the real taste, but it's so hard to bite, you know, because I almost like broke my teeth for that, you know, muscle area, you know, the big spine area. It's not soft, it's group. Yeah, like lobster, like shrimp, like a shrimp. Land lobster is a cockroach, right? Cool. But it's so expensive, that's why. It's around $4 for that. Okay, Cebu. I think I want to go to the animal area more. Eat shark, no. And I'm not supporting the shark fin for it. I don't ever eat shark. In some countries, scorpions are dry and smoked for the kid. What do you mean? Is that in Harry Potter? Have a good day, JP. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Oh, Harry Potter. Wow. Wow, cricket. Wow. Should we get inside? Maybe no. Wow, we're not gonna be able to afford anything already. But wow, it's cool. Wow. Dobby. Hi. The owner is a Harry Potter nerd. Online class? What a class you took? Did we come here before? See, I already lost. Wait a minute. It's so big and confusing. พี่คะที่มันมีพวกสัตว์เยอะๆนี่จะอยู่ฝั่งนี้หรือฝั่งนี้ข้างหน้าก็คือตรงไปเลี้ยวซ้าย But you call me but? Oh, it's fighting. What the fuck? Look at this. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Is that a real jackal? It's a big one. It's a gecko. This is a big one. What? Oh, fuck off, take photo. He said fuck off, take photo too, but I didn't see it. So technically, he's told me to fuck off. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. Thank you for subscribe for Thank you for subscribe for hours. I have a 90 subscribe today. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So it's not a wet market. It's every market, you know, like every kind of market. They have everything, but except the meat, you know. Except the meat, you know, not fresh for you buy something for eat like a beef. They have a restaurant, yes, but have a more likely something you can buy as a decorate shirt. Animal. Oh. Okay, you might gonna be able to handle the cutest. This one. Handle the kids their cuteness. So cute. Is he well, so cute. It was that dog again? I forget the name. Bob something? Chihuahua. Oh, what's that? It's a dog. Pom, okay. Is it a pit bull? Oh my god. I love that Tommy. You want a pet dog? Okay. Oh, I want to. The Thailand, we are quite famous for cat cafe, dog cafe. That was so good. But you have to go to the place that don't have a lot of people, because some predator dogs just gonna be ignoring you. But this kind of place, I don't think allowed to be touched. The animal. Laying on metal. It's a pet. I think it's sugar light or something. Right. Oh, what is this? Is someone's sleep? Sugar lighter. Yes, sugar. Sugar lighter. Someone get away. Try to get away. Oh my. Yeah, that's how people call whole cat guy. That's maybe a look a little bit like, you know, but that's how do you whole cat. The skin in their necks, the whole ladies. The cat's too big. Hi Nama. That is the people from the fun place that interesting on this kind of stream. And not sleep yet. No, I get in the font print. Okay. What time is over there? 4:30. So hungry. The funny thing is actually the tour is a little bit messed up. Is last night when they don't know, maybe they confused about AM PM. So they give me a fun page yesterday as well when I playing GTA. A little bit so confused. So I have to call the Twitch Thailand manager to like, hey, this is he messed up because I can't show anything now. It's midnight in Thailand and I only do a GTA PC stream because, you know, it's a lockdown. I mean, it's a curfew. What? Do you say I'm nervous? I think I'm nervous for like 30 minutes first, right? For me, I feel like that. Hi Neil. And after that, just like normal me. But maybe I like speak too fast, like I don't get a rest time. You know, it chop like that. This is French Asian Heritage. What? More the mouse, but sometimes I always be like that too. I don't know. It's because it's the time, God. I kind of try to provide the content as much as I can. It's only 2 hours. Imagine if I have like 8 hours. Your timing is okay, but it's, thank you. What does that mean? Timing is okay. It's a flower. I'm not sorry, it's just like it's fun. Remaining your vocal. Did you see reminding? What do you mean reminding? What does that mean? We have a food here, but it's so expensive, I think. Hi, Whoop guys. That would be expensive. What makes them say? What clip is that? What clip is that? Okay, they're close. Remind us to be. I don't understand. Reminding me of what? I don't understand what you're trying to say. No. Is it called mouth guard for you? Thank you guys. Thank you. This is a typical Thailand, Bangkok days. Hot and busy, never stop, noisy. Okay, thank you, make some. So it's time for me to buy something for eat now because we are hungry, isn't it? I am hungry. I visit other countries but not outside from Asia yet. So look at this. Hello, pumpkin. It's The guy? No. I want something. Okay. Why there have to be this guy on this? I don't understand. Guy, is that I have a lot of people. If I develop that by myself, you mean like 10 to 100 to 200 to 300, 400? I'm not gonna get snowboard. But normally I have 100, 200 spill. And nobody because people that are watching not really know me. So I have to have a good first impression. What do you mean? I try to keep the distance, damn it, no one follow. Is it here?
ให้ตายไปเลย
Why do I stick in my neck? I don't know. Here is temperature. I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Like, oh, what is it? It's not rude. It's just like I'm shocked. So today is a hand market, free market, free market. Yes, free market. In the weekend, it's gonna be a course, wow, like fashion or food. But this is Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday is a free market. The fashion, I mean, like short, like shirt, like glasses, like that. Yeah, we can eat free. We can go to that. You see the red building there? Yeah, we can go there and eat. I mean, pizza wouldn't sound bad right now. Three. What kind of three you want? What kind of three you write? Or three not have? Three. T-H-R-E-E. No, T-R-E-E. The lockdown, we not allow people to come inside our country if you're a foreigner. Right, that in another month we open. But in the our own city, people can go anywhere they want, but wearing a mask. But we have a curfew time, which is 10 p.m. No, yeah, we only allow for people that are Thai, you know. If people that are Thai, let's say that they have a Thai woman in America that can't go home, so we take her home. Most of the foreigner is still stuck here. If they didn't leave, like it depends on which country, guy. Because it means you too. I mean, like, are you around our country to go? Like your own country, people go. Like my dad go back to French. But in the like almost 2 months ago. But they have some foreigners that stuck here as well. Like in a Phuket, in Pattaya, like that. Fight with what? What do you mean? It's Pattaya girl market. What's that? Is it a nice way to say hookah? What is it? Bamboo? There. Huge bamboo, yes. Sorry. The Pattaya is not a good place to go right now because Pattaya mostly they have a shop, bar, right? Walking street, massage place. It's all closed. A lot of people go back to their hometown. The bar is not open. I don't even sure if next Monday still open the bar or not. Because the bar is the very risky place. Did you hear about Korea situation right now? The South Korea. Right. They've been so good, but like some people go to the club. So they still open the nightclub. So they have a lot of new super spread. So that what we don't want to happen. Oh. You know, this kind of thing is very famous in Thailand right now. Like people like to have this. Like, and it's not cheap. It's like this one is $8. This one is $10. I'm over. Yes, it's not cheap though. But it's cute. Oh, this one is cute. Yeah. It's so very popular in Thailand. I don't know why, but maybe because you don't have to like take care of it that much. This one is look cool. I'm not that tired. It's gonna hurt myself. It's gonna hurt myself. This one is fancy.
คนนั้นมาดิดตอนปลายโอ้ยเขาดิดทั้งวันอ่ะเดี๋ยวดิดทั้งวันป่ะจ้ะเขาไปขี้มาทั้งหลายรอบ
It's actually beautiful there. You pay a lot of money for your pen from Thailand. It's so cool to see your pen. Yes. Which kind of pen you order from us? The big one, I guess. Like orchid, right? Thailand is very famous about orchid. Oh my god. Yes, orchid. Orchids like that. I will show you. Like this. Like this. So you guys love pants? Oh, what is a weird looking pen is it? It looks so weird. Orchid are pretty, yes. And the orchid is not cheap though. Expensive. Picture pan, what is that? What's that? Picture pan. Okay. So hungry. Oh my god, I want this so much. I want this thing so much. มีข้าวเหนียวปะคะ Okay, I love it. I want to have it. ขายยังไงคะ10 บาท เอา2ห่วงกับข้าวเหนียวค่ะ อันนี้ขายไงคะ10 บาทเอาอันนี้1ค่ะ cream of pork เท่าไหร่คะ เอาค่ะ I will show you where we have to find the place to sit down. It was so looking good. Look good. But we have to find a place to sit down. It's not easy. This is the most hard part ever. A lot of people are not allowed to sit down anymore. I think we can find in another side. Is that safe or no? I mean, I'm grown up here, so in my level of hygiene, I think I'm fine. But I don't know how you grow up or a lot of foreigners come here and I'm sick because of street food because they don't get used to that. But maybe over Thai people we have, you know, what's that? The thing that make me be strong because we eat dirty at first for a long time. This is a Jadujak. Yeah, immune system, right? Yeah, immune system. We have that thing to be strong. I've been eating a street food since I'm young. I think I'm fine. Why it had to be like that? I don't see anything weird about my driving skill and eating skill. Okay, I think we have a good place to sit down now. It's not safe for everyone though. This is the wind. Wow. Basketball skill not that good. Thailand is not safe to drink a tap water. You have to buy a water, a gallon of water, or have a purified machine. Yes, my driving skill on game in game is bad. So how can I sit down this place when they already have a lot of people? Let's sit down.นั่งสักที่ป่ะคะนั่งถึงแล้วนั่งตรงไหนได้บ้างคะ The coolest of a cool press. What? You're not dead yet. มีชาเขียวมะนาวปะชามะนาวพี่คะถ้ากินอันนี้ This is the place that I love. Oh my god. I actually think it's a real people at first. I actually think it's a real people at first. So I can eat here, she's saying me that. Is that windy for you? You haven't even if... What does that mean in three guys? You mean what does that mean? Let me clean my hair. Nice to meet you. I have to Google that. Interesting. I'm very interested. Curious, okay. You never see it? It's a pop. And you know, sticky rice. And this is what make it the best. I should have bought more sticky rice. So complicated. What is it? Some white stuff. Don't worry. Spicy, not much. What? Okay. It's like this because it's so convenient, right? Let's create this. Put it spicy on it. A pork and sticky rice. A pork. A pork. Sorry, but this is how we eat it. Thai people like to eat spicy with a lot of everything. We have a special sauce for it. But this is too normal. Mamma mia! It's only a pop. A lemon iced tea. It's not my fault. I don't like the fat one. The thing is like it's just only a pork, but they put it in the ring like that, so it's easy to eat. Yeah. Terminator, everything. Yeah, they sell it. Captain America, Jurassic Park. That's an idiom, right? What do you mean? Is that here? Is my dad in the chat? No. You want? Did you try it? Why? Am I dad in the chat? Really? What is it? You want it? Did you try it? Remember the last time you come here? And we didn't see the EP. Wait a minute. So good. I didn't fool at all. Mask? Mostly they sell as a statue, not a mask or... I don't think they move because they have the door, you can close it. What song is this? Yeah, I think about Michael Jackson. Is that him? It's spicy. I have to visit this man. I will show you around. Which part? It's melty. What? Guys, like even ET, you're gonna be like beef on it? I think you have a problem now. I see that. More like a croissant ad. Croissant. let me pray her.เดินดูรอบข้างนอกได้ใช่ไหมคะข้างในเข้าได้ผ่านเข้าไปแล้วพี่คะไอตัว ET เท่าไหร่อะคะ Guess how much for ET? That's about. ค่ะได้ค่ะไม่เป็นไรค่ะ ET is โอ้พี่คะมีถังขยะไหมคะมีค่ะ ET is 18,000 yes 1800 18,000 Yes, 18,000 for ET. Are you gonna buy now? No. It's a legit one. Thank you, Kung Fu Man. How was your being a mod for first time, Kung Fu Man? Oh, he have a T finger? Feel powerful, okay. Did you ban anyone today? How am I gonna put a mask on him? He don't have a ear. You do. I would love to have this press. I would love to sleep in it. Is there anything? Yeah. Moon bad. 15,000, not 15. 18,000, not 1,800. 1,800 would be so too cheap. Which one you guys like to take home? Oh my god. Who is that? Is that who is that? What? Is it a tennis guy or I don't know? It's not cheap. Who is that? Is it a drummer? Oh, I think it's not. It's like go together. I think he do like tennis or something because it's his hair like that. I don't know. Is he a drummer? Yeah, I asked him for be a mod for a day because today might be a little bit busy for mod. I add a version. Obama, what? It's so far away for us to pray. There's a cool stuff up here. Oh, it's a Terminator with a what's that? What's that? What is that hat? Is? I think I'm stuck. I can't go out. I can't go out. St. Peter Terminator. Oh, is that Elvis? Back. Brick tree and to sell everything by. Oh, I think it's a business spear for a sec. It's a business spear. Okay, we will go. พี่แบบว่าเอา2 ร้านมารวมกันใช่ไหมคะใช่ไหมเอา2 ร้านมารวมกันจะขอออกมาจากนั้นขอบคุณค่ะ you remember that before she have a door in another store? Oh my! Kitty. Hey, my beach badge. My beach badge. Friend, hi. For ID for this place. justketh hi President Bakery. What do you mean no band? What do you make some say? Make some sense. Oh, is that in an iRobot or something? Yeah, they have a plenty of things. I don't even know if they notice if something has been missing. Okay. Is that Hillary? Or what? Hinton? Who is this? I don't know. Who is this? How is that Hitler? Hitler does not look like this. With the eyes open. Do they have 2 noses or something? Oh, it's a Hitler. Okay, I get it now. I think it's a woman at first. Because of the mustache. I don't know. This one? Yeah, the phone, I think it's a woman though. Who is this guy? Elvis or no? Are these all for sale? Yes. I think for like decorate if you have a restaurant. Fendi? Who is that? Wow, this is so cool. A big shoe. Martin something. Another movie star, I don't know him. But look at that, this thing. It's not small. Wait a minute. I just want to put myself inside this, but it's not gonna happen. Maybe. Small tool. Captain America, yeah, I think it's James Dean though. No, it's not Freddy. It's not a Queen guy. This probably have a good vibe, isn't it? Okay, the Michael MJ song. The girl is not my son. The change is what my son. MG Paris, yeah, it's a YouTube, yes. Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a girl. Why is my shirt like this? It's not gonna be like this because is it because I'm too sweaty? And because of my sunscreen? No guys, it doesn't have to be. I'm not. It's the sunscreen or what? God, I'm so embarrassing. Billie Jean. Oh my god, look bad. Looks so bad. Oh, what is it? I never had this situation before. Billie Jean's not my lover. Oh! Pour water on it. Oh, thank you, Maxon.
One night in Bangkok, the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pulse ain't free.
Thank you, Maxon. Thank you. You've been a lot of gifts up today, Maxon. Look at that. This is kind of like a vintage toy things. Okay. Pop eyes. Yeah, but normally I don't have this kind of salty something in my shirt like this. Never. So I kind of shocked, like what happened? Why is it today? It's like today I like extremely salty or something. Billie Jean. Dirty Keth. I actually been like a loss. Feel like 8 hours already. Look like cool. What's that? What? It's not a cool? Why you said that, Moonin? Oh my god. Gosh. Tuk. So which one is the nicest one? One, the hook one, the hook two. It's the same. Why the hook? Oh my god! Another ET. Oh, no eyeball. Scarf ET. Been in vacation? ET been on vacation or something? Have a tan again? We had to paint the eyes. You better have cheap price for no eyes version. What? You want to know? I'm not gonna buy that thing. Okay, I got it. อันนี้ตัวเท่าไหร่คะ ET อะค่ะ11,000 This one is 10,000 baht. Wow!
set free.
Wow, thank you so much. I have a 100 sub today. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bibiu. Did I say your name right? Bibiu? Thank you. I have a pink box. Thank you. That easy 10,000 baht. So much cheaper, like half price, almost a half price in the first one. ET is it's like a brick. There's a one stream a few days ago. Whoa. Wow, it's 1,000 sub. Wow. It's going to be very, very big streamer, I guess. Kevin. They're gonna buy ice cream. Village. We have another park. We can check. We can go. It's so nearby. New streamer. Okay. Although it's nice for a streamer to have a. I stream early today before midday, guys. It's like I think I didn't stream before midday for like a long time. What do you mean? I never awake. Yeah, it's not my time to awake. I don't know how many number I will have before I host. But if you like, we like to have make a new friend. Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a girl, and I'm number one. That. To be honest, friend, I don't see any animal much today. It's so weird. It's so weird. I didn't tell stream how old I am, but believe me, I'm still young and fresh. Yeah, the street cat and dog like disappear for some reason. Yes. I am. And salty, sure. Why not? Guy, can I share? Why are you laughing so hard? Have some respect, Chad. Hello, Mrs. Three Man. Okay, we go park. Had to go buy this again. Wow, what is this? What is this? Uh-oh. 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 Watching from New Zealand. Welcome. maybe it still can be a playboy, to be honest. This Thailand love it here. No sketchy at all. Yes. Not sketchy at all. What is that? Billie Jean, such my lover. She's just a girl. Number one. The tennis of my son. And the land number one. And the giant, not my son. Really want to go, you be what you wanna see. It's gonna mean a mess. Oh, a few hours ago, I'm in a fun press in 4 hours ago, I think 3 hours ago. Oh, finally see some cat. PP Island, and I did go before. Meow. Okay, cat. Always ignore. Cat is a jerk. Cat be the cat always be a cat. I go TP Island before, but it's only 1 day thing. Before the COVID situation, I have planned to go to Phuket, but now I have to wait. Love to go island, sky. Island for like a week. Come home, high direct flight. I can't believe I get salty this much. Doctor disrespect. Hey, nasty thing. What? I've been shown what I always show. Street market. Some. You know what, the thing that I love is, so we know the technique that the guy used to call that small, the soft shells total with the, that crazy. Next time we go, we have to have some raw chicken for that thing to come out. Oh, so hot. But he had that so. Yeah, I hope it's not gonna eat my finger. It's not snapping total, it's just scary. It's just scary snapping. I think I saw something. What is a fake again? What clip is that? Next time. Oh, I think it's a cockroach. Baby got, oh, Tom Yum. The ghost named Tom Yum. He In the Sakap Zoo, we have a Sakap Zoo in Bangkok that have a King Kong, but that's the most sad zoo ever. The big King Kong in the cage in the zoo in the top of the shopping mall, you know, in the rooftop. It's so weird, right? But it's a Sakap Zoo. They have a flamingo, they have a wolf, have a monkey, a King Kong, orangutan. In the what's that again? Top. In the top of the ยังสตรีมอยู่ค่ะปกติสตรีมประมาณ 6-7 ชั่วโมง 8 ชั่วโมง You have a gorilla I think ไม่รู้จัก The shopping mall, like the Vela vintage shopping mall, like no one go there anymore. They have a big snake. What guy is here? Maybe you can play this in the park. Moving. I think I watched that movie. Oh, I don't know. Isn't that Godzilla is bigger than King Kong? No. We are some another park. So it's like normally this area gonna open or only weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday only. Maybe we come here again in the Saturday. I didn't watch the new King Kong movie, to be honest. Is it King Kong or Godzilla? It's Godzilla. I opened it for like 30 minutes and then like that's it. It's boring. I'm not watching. Continue watching because I think it's boring. It's not gonna fight if I didn't put it out. We didn't have a place for that first. Oh, what language is that? Did he saw me? Really? I didn't see it. Really? พี่คะไปตรงที่มันเป็นสวนสาธารณะมันจะมีเป็นเขาค่ะน้องมาได้สะพานลอยสะพานลอยที่3ป้ายรถเมล์ค่ะ What's up? Do you understand? Why you watch that language? I jealous. I better shoot the snowy than this, guys. But it's good. But is there no people around here? Pork steak, So when you call it street food, it's just like this. It's like in the middle of street, like that. We're talking to someone. Cute bike. Oh. We next to the park now. This is the whole Jatijak market. We didn't get inside much yet because it's not open today. Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a girl. Hold this station. Wow. That's a big. To your left, what? What is my left? Here, PP. Free man. You just come here, free man. The fun fair is like 3 hours ago. Ooh, corn. Want some? Not for me, thank. I can't do it while I'm streaming because all over the corn in my teeth. The corn is gonna be like 20 baht, 30 baht. Ooh. In your area? Backling in your area? Do. I work? Okay. We already go outside. Yes, of course, Sonia. It's very good to go outside. It's be better if I have some skateboard, you know. Because now it's like my skin is rough and hurt. This because it's this short again. You don't have to, yes. You see that, free man? Hey. What's that, PP? Take a break when we at the park. Because when I finish the half, the fun part is gonna be like first it's gonna be the half, and then this like continue like that. It makes sense though. Okay, we get in the park. Oh. How to get in the park, really?พี่คะทางเข้าสวนนี่อยู่ตรงไหนอะคะอ๋อโอเคขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you gaming guy waving I didn't see that Thank you gaming Okay water time เอาน้ำเปล่าค่ะนี่นะคะเท่าไหร่คะ I should go the coldest one. It's gonna be in the middle. Like this. Black. Okay, all the police again. yeah.
เอ๊ะไปได้ครับเอ๊ะ
Yeah. Is that really lyrish? Can check that. Punisher, yes. So. Ah.
เข้ามาพักผ่อนและออกกำลังกายในสวนปฏิบัติต่อฟ้ามาตรการการควบคุมดูแลผู้ใช้บริการสวนสาธารณะตกแต่งที่มหานครให้เป็นไปตามมาตรการ
Okay. Scar. Aww. So cute. I can't catch it, Sky. It's not a chicken. See? Wow. Yeah. Oh my god, don't bite me. Oh, sorry. I really don't have food. I just want $100. Okay, it's okay. Both is scaring each other. Yeah, it's scary though. It can bite my finger. No food. What? You know what? They should have a board, for riding boots. But hi, Ritas. We nearly around. Okay, yeah. But I imagine grass setter gonna feeling like, oh shit. I just say that, Oh my god, dance. Because you think I can't really do it. Not Lumpini, จะรู้จัก Oh, beautiful view. Let me drink water about here. God, I forget. What is that called? Vintage something. Vintage something. You didn't ask me back before that. They don't give a board. They used to have it. Not with the park, maybe don't feel. This park don't have a lot of resort. No, don't have more than resort. I hurt my back so much. So hurtful. Never be this. So bad. No crocodile. Only a turtle and fish. The water is not supposed to swim. This is called Benja Silly Park, or you can say JJ Park. It's very short for you. You can call it JJ. Huh. It's a short name for it. Is some type of crocodile? JJ Park, there is no shark. And the water is a little bit, you know, gray. Why would I put a feet in the water? Okay, so guys, this is what I try to have, like constantly looking for a dog to play this. Why are you laughing, free man? What is that? They don't even have a wind for me to play a kite. You catch it? Oh, they tried to talking about COVID, like you have to stay away from each other 2 meters. Yeah. I think I broke my damn. A vintage market, JJ got. I don't know what to say. A vintage market. So it's illegal to feed a pigeon here. Hello, Dr. Cam. Yes, in 20 minutes the park gonna open, I think, and everyone have to stand up. Do you see it's cool, or you think it's so weird? Illegal. Go jail for feeding pigeon? No, I don't think so. Maybe they're gonna get money from you. Maybe 500 baht, 2,000 baht. I'm not gonna go jail for that. Boy. Go off? Yeah, the TV gonna show some video. It's still have it nowadays. Guy, if it's not a cable, private cable, it still have. Okay, they're gonna show like a video for that. Ah! Sorry. That's it. Sorry for my scream. Not again. Not again. So if someone drowning, just throw this thing. You know, I think it would help a lot. Carbon footprint. Yes. Everyone I give you up, everyone I give you down, it's a funny vibe. Okay, thank you. How is a cat American? No? It's Keth. It's Keth. My name is Keth. I think I mispronounced my name, right? If we're gonna give you up, if we're gonna give you down, if you're gonna go. Keth, yes, it's supposed to be that K-A-T-E. You know, but I think it's a K-E-T-H, it's like more, you know, cool. Rick rolling us. I can really give you up. This is the only thing I can sing. That is one paragraph. No touch face. What does touch egg mean? Picture. I might have to like cross stream early than normally today. Because I'm start early. I kind of like feel tired already. It's a hot weather. You might have a dashboard on the back, but yeah, but not now. But not exactly now. In a couple hours maybe. What? Is that Gazetta here? Is he gonna give you up? Is he gonna give? Did he come to me? Okay. Right on, baby. Oh, 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 oh my God! Don't, please. I'm scared. Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! Oh! Oh shh. Calm down. He is literally touched my hand. Like got my hand. And I'm scared so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, there is 4 of them right now. Oh my. Oh my. Why you don't scare with the people? Oh, there's 5 of them. What do you mean, you are? It touched my finger, I think, because they think, like they get used to people give them a food. Like this, look at it. Wow, so pretty. Oh. Score. Cute. Oh, everyone eating right now. Okay, this one don't have a food yet. Oh my God, there is 10 squirrel in this. 10 squirrel. Yeah, they destroy. They spoil it heavy because the human feed it. Oh, look at that one, cute baby one. So I really don't have anything. Don't jump on me. Oh no. No. Oh, I have a sausage. Do you think that they eat sausage? Oh, I don't think the squirrel eat a sausage, right? Is it that they feed them a fruit like mango? Do you think I should give them a sausage that I Is it gonna be bad?
หมดแล้ว
But I don't have. It's saucer. Arthur, she's not a doctor, Max. Huh? No. I have a saucer. That's all I have. Maybe they're vegetarian. Okay, I get it. To die from eating too much? That is a good way to die, actually. Just kidding. A sausage is all I have, yes. Is this a good idea to feed squirrel? I don't know. I mean, they're cute. They're literally in the park, not in the jungle, so I don't sure. To feed plant and meat too, so they like to eat it. So I like people just like to feed anything, okay? Like me, I like feed a lot of things. The zombie. I like to feed a lot of things. Everything. This water look nice. The monitor is sad. You know what? I've been try to feeding monitor lizard before with a chicken, a raw chicken, but they don't eat. Hi Seal. Guys, they have a lot of squirrel again. This is a big fluffy one. This is a big fluffy one. I don't know how so many squirrel is. Oh my god. They have something else. A lizard. They have a lizard. A blue lizard. Where is it going? I see a blue lizard. I literally see a blue. Okay, see that. See that? Is that a blue lizard? Oh, okay, it's gone. BLUE. BLUE. Oh my god. That is the blue lizard. The half blue, half brown. Oh my god. This one is so cute. I feel like Disney princess something. Half blue, half brown. Oh my god. Say I was is one supporting time. Oh, so cute. Is that where they live in here? Ooh, sorry. None. Why you look like you're gonna jump? Is there one supporting time? Oh my. Don't jump. Don't. Does it look like they're gonna jump on camera like that? So they're gonna jump. That scared me. Being hunched, Julie? I don't mind, but I'm scared. I'm not exactly trust squirrel because I don't know if they can gouge my eye out or not, or bite my nails. So people are running here. People are running here. Running? Get healthy. You're not supposed to wearing a mask when you run. You can die. I have 2 eyes. Vampire squirrel. No, what is that? You mean the squirrel that eats strawberry? Is it time? Long foot stick and some upcut foot. Okay. Is there a lockdown here? We locked down from all the country. We have a curfew, that's it. Oh my god. Walk on railing, you mean this? It's easy, Graciela. Really easy. Why you wait a minute. Do you think I can't do that? Do you know how good balance I have? Wait a minute. It's not dangerous, I know. Wait a minute. I put the phone in my bag first. In case I drop. I was is only one support. Wait a minute. Yeah. Maybe the police gonna come to me if they see me because I look like crazy people. So am I gonna jump on? I totally look like crazy people. And they can do this to me, like beep, and that when I get scared, and then fall down in the water. That's how I get inside. And that's fine. That's so fucking. Boom. Because they have a lot of police here. You can see. Yeah. Comedy one, I think. Yeah, they have a police. Not exactly police, it's a staff. Because this place actually related for the royal press. Yeah. I would love to show people that. So they're gonna have like in the Thailand song every day, 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. That require people to just stand up, freezing. Whatever you're doing, you have to stop and have a respect. Okay, now they can. Wow. That is a girl papa there. That is a girl papa there. Yeah, not exactly, but this place I think is must. Because they have a lot of people. That is a girl papa. What is girl all eating? So cute. Like freezing. Did you see for skull? So cute. So cute. What? It happens a pool for him? What is that? Omelette or something? The skull is cute. Damn, that like 7 of it. I want to know what food is that. The scarlet is cute. I'm not gonna talk to him. But next time have some nuts, so give it to squirrel. Going smoke a few bong. What? The song is good. What is he doing? Okay. Now I have to stop. The song is not that loud. And sometimes you have to do that hand gesture too. If you're a soldier, it's a Thailand song. Not Salu a king? Finish now, can walk now. Let's back for the country. They have a Thailand song. It's about how good this country is, like how that we've been fight with and that we still in stick together. So you give like 1 minute, 2 minutes to think about the song and have some respect. Stop whatever you do, but it's not everywhere. If you're in the house or you in some place that is not convenient to stop, you can. But mostly if people go outside in a public place, they will stop. The guy that do this, I think he is a soldier because his body look like a soldier. His haircut look like a soldier, and he been taught in the soldier military for sure to do this. You know, so why he do that? Not everyone has to do that. Just say for the nation, guy. For the nation. The very long time ago, go with a war with Myanmar. I think like so long, like 1,000, like so long. It's 1,000 or 100, like 100. Myanmar. But not much war. Even a cigar salute. Did you fight the French? I don't think we fight the French watching home. Not like fighting. I think they have something that make us done under to anyone. You know. Was it fighting? I don't sure. Maybe it's like about what is that say? Negotiate. I'm so bad with my history. Okay. Not me that. You see, it's a lot. Most of the country allow Thailand to be under on some of the nation. I don't know what to say that under things. Like Cambodia is under who is that? French or something? Or England? I'm not sure. But Thai we never be under anyone. Is that what makes us very very proud? No, I didn't make a boy. Colony, yes. We never be a colony. Yeah, free. Okay, should we tie the kite? Where should I run? I just sleep I sleep around 3 a.m. but sleep and then wake up a lot of time. Way before is the time to sleep and I go back to sleep. But just sunset. See the sunset? Same. Why you go back? Why you not? Why you can't sleep? The mod get your guy in mod is get exciting or not? Only me. so nervous if I'm not gonna wake up by myself. Cat like want to call me, you know, and make some. Oversleep. Okay. This is the ninth kite. Let me try to it. You're not a pro. You guys. I have a new kite already. Are you ready for it? The police said no. Yeah. The police said stop. Another park, but not this park. You see, this is have a little bit like a soldier. This park is kind of like, even the name is a loyal park. You know, the loyal on it. Okay. Lame. I don't know. This is a park kind of like in the name of some royal, you know. It's not exactly police. It's kind of it's kind of like a royal police. See that? Where's him again? I don't see him. Where's the guy? No, it's not like park. It's kind of like so. I can do this. Woo! But it's over my head. It's fine. Fun. There's another park, but I don't want to go another park now. Super real, isn't it? So he is here. No, guys. When the police say no, we say no. They're not allowed to stream in jail, remember? If they're allowed to stream, I wouldn't care. It's okay, guys. I should be praying Keth for the last stream. Last Sunday. No, they're not gonna do it. They don't even have a test gas saver. It's not. We don't use that here in Thailand. They have something. Well, I think the thing they have is you know, that thing, stick. Okay. Yeah, maybe stick. not sword, stick. Stick, you know. And handcuff. Which I would love to. I don't think they're gonna hit me. Keyboard leg. I don't think it's about king because it's not have a big space for running, so I don't think it's good for kite. I don't think not every place around to do a kite, isn't it? What? Why my Muay Thai shot? Give me a husband? Can you explain that? Why? Yeah, they're running. The another park we can do everything. Kite, freebie. Is that freebie? Hula hoop. Another park, not this park. Not the same one. Another day we will go another park which have a lot more monitor lizard. Freebie. Freebie. Guys, they say no, it's no. That's the thing that hard to. Who's the girl? What kind of that bird is? Look at that bird. So my cooking still is look have an orange face. Yeah. It's not a pigeon, okay. I know what is a pigeon look like. I don't know what kind of bird is that. I am ready for it. Guys, so can I feed the squirrel? I want to feed the squirrel with my hot dog. Can I? Is it gonna die? I only working. I mean, I have a lot of hot dogs here. Like a lot. Oh. Is that weird? They can eat it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Why is on stick? I don't even have a stick, guy. I don't have a stick. Oh, where's the stick anyway? So weird. Where is it? I don't have a stick. Can I just put them like this? Give them like this? It's okay, guys. It's not gonna bite my hand. It's cute. Maybe. It's not gonna be on the ground. High stick. Wet? You want me to... What? Even I can't feed the dog, I can feed the squirrel, which is good. Maybe better because I never feed a squirrel before. It's gonna be best. But someone of some of my viewers Google that the squirrel can eat meat too. You know, right? Squirrel in Asia eat anything? True. Really? Okay. Okay. Watch my nose. You think squirrel gonna eat my nose? I don't think people ever eat squirrel to kill, and I don't think they have a meat much. Okay. No, I didn't throw. I don't have anyone to throw with kung fu. No one throw it for me. There's no dog around here. Where is the squirrel? When I want to find one. Where is it when I want to find one? Your car. Middle. Where's squirrel? Give me one. I don't think some place are gonna open on this place. Where's the squirrel? Oh, okay. I saw that cute little one. So, why the kite pole is too long? I can't hold it. It's too long. Eh! Oh, eh! Oh! Oh! But you don't like it? They didn't look like they like it. Oh my god. Girl, don't eat my hot dog. So the spoiler one. Spoil one. Too big? No. They can buy. I think they smell and they don't like it. Oh my god, I have to cut the meat for a squirrel now. When they eat a big nut, like nutshell, it's still okay. Now I have to cut for it. Oh. Can eat sausage. Oh, where are they? Okay, they have a small one here. They eat something. You want this hot dog, squirrel? You have something in your mouth, but you want this hot dog or no? But you have the thing in your mouth already. Oh, you drop it. Okay. Oh. So he already dropped his nut. So oh, where's his nut, by the way? I'm so sorry. So you should, okay, this is not his nut. Give him a nut back then. because I'm a night person. Okay, this is your nut that you drop. Okay, come. Eat your nut. No, oh. Thank you, no hot dog, I promise. No hot dog. No hot dog. Oh.
Give him his nut, Keith.
Thank you, Tequila. He think I give him a hot dog and he not come for me. This is a hot nut. Okay, come. Come. It's literally your nut. Okay. Oh my god. He not. So, we learned something new today. Squirrel don't eat hot dog. Okay? They don't eat a hot dog. But oh, what is this again? So maybe I give it another one. Do I have another one here? Yeah, no, he dropped it. I didn't stop. He dropped it. Yes, and see, I tried to give it another, but I didn't see one. Where is the squirrel when I need one? You have a leg? I don't see any squirrel now. Should be around here. Yeah, I don't remember now which one, which tree that I get a nut from him. Maybe this one. It's not gonna starving, okay? To learn how to survive. Are you here, the police? We're at the squirrel now. So weird. This is so weird. I think this one have to be because I just hit the stick. They don't have it. Oh, they have one coming. They kill one. Oh my god, scary one. Oh my god. What? It's because my hand have a hot dog smell. Oh my. Yeah. Maybe my hand have a hot dog smell, guys. Oh, where is it? Yeah! Yeah! See it? Oh. Oh. So yeah. Good job. So basically is I steal a hot dog from another squirrel and feed to another squirrel. Technically. Not now. Maybe the other day. My bad. The squirrel don't like hot dog. What makes them say again? Night creep, what is that? What creep is that? Stole from one squirrel. A hooded girl. What? Make some! Now, what any contact that you have to send that clip on this time? Give me a contact, please. Wait a minute! I just fed the squirrel. How is that related to kissing a woman? Clip. So random. A Robin Hood. He has been showing your lip Austin. What do you mean, or? Oh my, yeah, I know he's showing my cream. But like, I see he do a very good, hard work today. A lot of people do that. Thank you so much. Like my regular, a lot of people try to support me. I don't know. Either when I'm in time. No, it's just like for fun, guys. Oh, oi. Wait a minute. I think the chat tell me to do that, I guess. Whoa, thank you, Unseen Eye. For 1,000 bit. Thank you. Talk. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Thank you. Nice. No, I need that. I need a clean hand. My hand is dirty now. Dare me? Not today. It's hot today. Do you see the people that watch who gonna get inside is a military police or something? Because he's not like normal people. Like see how he dressed. So real. What's that Windex mean? What is that cashews? What's that mean? This is a JJ station. They have a metro and sky train, so it's kind of like center, easy to come. Moshi station. They're trying selling donuts when people like have stuck in the traffic. Sky train here, subway here. It's easy to come, like whatever. Chat. or what's that? Oh, a nut. The nut is a type of nut. So a lot of high hashtag work. A lot of taxi here waiting for customer. Smell of ice cream? What kind of ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Yeah, over taxi, huh? So it's so colorful. Look at this. Pink, yellow, green, blue, orange, red. You like them all? How? Hi, Kung Fu. Why you say hi now? You're over here, isn't it? Store ice cream. Cantaloupe. Is cantaloupe really have a smell? Coconut. If you like coconut, Thailand is a heaven for it. Shock me. Oh, shock meat is interesting. Yes, it's good combination. My favorite is rum raisin. Yeah, it's have a fresh coconut shot and drink. Like $1, $2. If it's $3, you probably get scam now. With the melon. So this is a van, taxi van. Mint chocolate is good. Now it's kind of like hot season, so the mango and durian is very popular right now. Do you know sticky rice and mango? The yellow mango, no, not the green mango. Skytrain. BTS. So many vans because they try to make a service. Because this is like a big hub, so people can go on the van here. You know, where people take the bus, and that is a big hub. So that bus go different route. You know, go the south, the north, the west, different. Doing. Drop. BTS not free. No. Okay, sticker. Mostly BTS is kind of like the most thing people use the most, because BTS can go people like when they go to work. If you go in the morning in the rush hour, it's like you can't breathe sometimes. That is a favorite transport Thai people use. It's not cheap, but not expensive. Rush hour, like 8 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m. know that. They're just like touring me, isn't it? Are you still? Okay. This is kind of like the time people go home now. The traffic gonna be so bad. But the pollution is bad. Thailand have problem with pollution. You know what is a very like coincident things is Thai people already wearing a mask before the corona things because of the pollution. We have a very bad problem with pollution, and then corona come and then we forget about pollution, and now we forget about road. Yes, still corona. Tree sap. I don't know how the tree feel. So you know that. I'm gonna go to other side. Do you guys remember that you guys showed me the cheese? The blue smiling cheese, the blue laughing cheese. That is a big mistake. Because after that, I eat a cracker with it. I eat a grape with it. And now the cheese is gone. So, wow. Do you know this flower? This flower have the most good smell ever. Smells so good. Do you see this? Gadang is in Thai language. They only have smell in the evening time when they are night, and it smells so good. Like smell like sweet, like perfume. You know it, right? You have it too? Yeah, I just walked by and I just like I walked by, I didn't know, but I can smell it. Like smell like sweet smell and like perfume. I just walk by. You don't have to do this. Just walk by, you can smell. The CH sound is also hard for many people. What do you mean the CH? Oh, you mean Chanel? Chic. Shop. Chuck Norris. No. Share. Tamarindo. Chanel. Am I good with that? CH? Chuck Norris. Oh, okay. R&L confuse me a lot. R&L, you know, you have to be concentrated to make a good perfect pronounce. But when you talk like every single second like I did, lose the focus. My kai Gadranga fire Alangang. What is that? Okay, God, did you want to know? I walk past that place again. I can Ilang. Okay. I can ask for you. The be careful, Chad. We're gonna run so fast. Like 1, 2, 3. Just tight, slow. Like 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Brick tree and cheese. God. Let me ask her for พี่คะมีบัตรนำบัตรของที่นี่ป่ะคะ What kind of version is it? What is it? Ah, damn. Even the name guy is so vintage. Big tea and his. No, I don't think so. It's a YouTube. Okay, are you good? Ambulance in Thailand are private person. What do you mean by that? I think she's spent so many hours. Hi, Secretary. Incorrect. What? I don't mind. I mean, a lot of people can speak English, right? But a lot of people like speak Thai. It's very, very hard to learn. They have like 44 alphabet and have like 5 sound. You know, like if you have some word, okay? If in English word is a cat, okay, you only have cat, right? But in Thailand we have 5 different sound and totally different meaning. Cat. So different word. But not every word have that. Wow. Talking about cat. Oh, sorry. Meow. Meow. Want some hot dog, cat? Cat. I'm not sure I have a hot dog. You want some hot dog, cat? Okay, wait a minute. I don't have a haircut. It's a hot dog. She like me? She just wants to if I have a food or no. What's wrong with my hot dog? What's wrong with my hot dog? The dog don't eat it. The squirrel don't eat it. Please eat. Eat my hot dog, please. Nothing right my hot dog ever. I only hear. No, it's not about side guard. About smell. hot dog is, they literally leave the tray for me. Like they don't. They're supposed to like, you know. Maybe they want my pet. But so my hot dog is very bad. So look like my hot dog is very bad. Hi Dad, Dede. How are you today? Oh my God! I almost forget. This Sunday is my dad's birthday. I don't forget. Because you know one time I just think, this is my dad's birthday is 7. You know, like did I pass my dad's birthday? And I just so nervous, and then I look, okay, 17. Good. Okay, good. Your birthday is Sunday. What do you want? No, not now. It's Sunday. You forget this birthday. Yeah, that happened, guys. No, not today. It's a Sunday, guys. My dad's birthday is 17. So in my Sunday. Yes. Isn't my hot dog is so bad? Why? The dog don't eat it, the cat don't eat, the squirrel don't eat. Great rock dog birthday, okay. I didn't say what my name, how much. Yeah, my dad turned to 73. My dad answer you guys. My dad is 73. Reminder for the birthday? No, I don't have it. Yeah, this Friday is closed now. My dad, you mean? It's closed now. What? I didn't buy you a car. I don't even have my own car. I don't even have my own car. That's not gonna happen. What do you mean? Kapunka? No, not Kapunka. He tried to thank me in Thai language, guy. Maybe I buy you a cat. You want a cat? My dad is French, my mom is Thai. Just had a free one. Yes. He hates cat. I mean, he doesn't like to have it. My dad don't know how to do a Twitch thing. My dad don't know. He fought me to tell me how to play it because of me streaming. And one day he is so confused because he can't find me. And then he said he go to the just chatting, and he see a lot of sexy lady, and he is so confused that he can't find me. So he don't know how to play Twitch. Yeah, cat only. True. And he said, oh my God, don't just chatting. Oh, so many sexy ladies. Yeah. that, I just forget for a minute that I just gossiping him. What? Sure. Yeah. They have a train. It's a used train there. No, I don't tell him that. Random there. My dad is not good in English. I have a better English than him. He is a French guy. เมื่อยค่ะเมื่อยหลังเมื่อยขาเมื่อยไปหมด Long shoe, yes. Frenchman love English. He's not good with English. Look at that sky. The monkey, huh? Let's see. And now if you guys are big fan, I don't know what you guys saying, you know. No, I don't know what you guys saying. What? Really? Now stop using French. No, I don't know. Jesus. Freedom fries. Let's get that real please. I know. You hear that? The sound? That left. That left. Oui. Bonjour, oui. It's supposed to pronounce like oui, not oui. That is over new station. Yeah, new train station in fire. The biggest one in Thailand. We're building it right now. The Last of Us 2. I don't have a PS4. That is a remake for PS4, isn't it? The Last of Us. PS4 game. It's not a PC game, right? Guys, I'm not gonna buy Xbox or anything. It's a loss of money. Okay, I'm just gonna pay the PC game that we have. Bye bye, Chinese. Hey, no, The Last of Us. The one is came out far away, long time ago, but its number 2 is coming out. I actually watched a stream. People play. It's very good though. It's very good storyline. The graphic is good. The guy have a lot of game. Not game, gun. It's pretty good. I don't have an Xbox. Yeah, soon got. It's actually it's absolutely the good game. The good one. All the zombie and drama with the people. Good game. Wait a minute, I have pet shop. Okay. Ski spot. Okay. Manoon Pet Shop. I'll be waiting for some taxi around here. Getting late, yes. People have to hurry to go home if they don't want to pay the fine. 12,000. Curfew 10 p.m. The other day I come out, right? And I always get so close to the curfew time. And taxi have a lot of anxiety. Because I always 30 minutes before curfew. And now it's a taxi. Hi CVA. The taxi guy has to be hurried to go home. Wait a minute. Yeah, curfew and because it's a lot of money, guys. And I saw a police car run around over the little street for that. Whoever go outside when you're not supposed to, give them money. Yeah, if I'm gonna get cash on this curfew, you know what? I think I want to get in the jail more than pay for that 40,000 baht. What do you think? That is a lot of money. 40,000 baht. I'd be able to go in the jail for I don't know, 1, 2 days, 3 days. They don't have a night worker. It's not around. Anything that's not very important, guys. Even the wet. You know the wet, right? The wet fake animal, the kill animal. Get that curfew, and he have to pay because he don't have a paper. No, I can't show you. Even a doctor get that. That sucks. Yeah, because they need a paper. They're very serious. I look like catnip. iPhone? No, I don't think so. Wing. Don't mess with the police. Yeah, the police more likely come with a car. Unless they're gonna hit me like in a GTA. That how I get caught. Whoa, look at this. Hear the sound? You did donate a lot. ใช้โปรแกรม Streamlab ค่ะ Yeah Yeah, sometimes the police get the money, right? But not everyone have to be careful. You can get caught and they have to spend a lot of jail. Why too scared? Yeah, bribe them, but I think they start to have more the camera on the head, you know, the GoPro camera. That would be hard to do. Streamlab ค่ะแต่ว่าใช้ของ Samsung ก็คือ Android ว้าว Twit Color Sky Electric See that? Beautiful pretty sky, yes. A river. Mike, I want to come out. To who put that cable here? They're being like this all over the place. Actually, so low. Don't touch it up. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't. Have some kind of party here, which is not allowed for tourists to have a party. If you have a party in the house, the police know it, they're gonna come to your house and say to stop doing it. Because we still have to do social distancing. Seriously.